Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
Oh! Oh! God, finally. The awesome part of the day begins. Good morning! Boom! Oh, we're gonna program a lot today. Because I didn't program yesterday. Hello! Good morning, you guys. Oh, thank goodness. I have the majority of work done, guys. The majority of work is done.
Commit and push immediately, and then go vegan.
Good morning, good morning. Now the fun part, exactly. Oh, yes. I did some changes off stream. I guess, I don't know, when did I do this?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Firefly just subscribed. Big tick support for 3 years.
Thank you.
What is this?
I think I need to remove the just subscribed from the bot. It's taking too long to talk. Hey, bro, you got a music of your game, of course, for your game, of course. Yeah, I do have music for my game. It was made by an awesome viewer called Necropolis AD. And I got interrupted, but Necropolis AD made the music for my game. This is not the music from my game that you're listening to right now. This is programming music. But there is. Look. There is. It's running. Do you think an OpenGL game is a good thesis material? Yeah, I think so. I think it's one of the best thesis materials if you want to get into game development.
No.
Schmerd just subscribed. Big tick support for
My
11
bad.
years. Prime.
Prime. Thank you. My brother. Thank you so much for the support. Start it! Give me a second. Video broadcast is trying to fuck me in the ass. Oh shit, this is less revenue on the bot now because I said the A word. Bramis, good morning. Hello there, sir. Finally. Start it! I forgot my coffee. So what we're gonna do today, my brothers, is cool ... program. I did try to do the buffs off stream. I came up with a solution. Tell me if you like this solution. I'm gonna play the ranger and I'm gonna give him the poison arrow ability so that he can poison enemies. I want you to tell me what you think about this, okay? Oh wait, I also need to change quickly the round.
Long life chows. Game demo.
W world effect particles. Yeah.
Steam Next Fest.
They are.
All scam. Don't be afraid
Hello,
of
AQ, good morning.
And you'll be stronger. Good game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
Control S. Control S! Sorry. I press Control D, I guess Control... So guys, what are the motions? Control D is going down. Control down. Here, I need to quickly grab my coffee. Tell me what you think about the poison effect on the enemies, the way it looks. Okay? And also take into consideration the damage numbers that you see on screen. Okay? I did this off stream. Is he using it? Is he poisoning them? Are you poisoning? Is he poisoning or not? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yes. guys think about this effect? What is your opinion on this? Do you like it? Looks like green fart, he's poisoned. What do you guys think about this? Looks like poison, the skeletons look like chickens. We're gonna get to better skeletons in a second. Let me see here on YouTube. Good morning, do you think an OpenGL? Cool, since I got an idea of making music for a game after I subscribed to you. Really, you wanna make music? Good enough, I need a bit of improvements in time to, or doing any... You can do music if you want to. Sure. I have someone doing music. He stopped doing music lately, but sure. I mean, there's also not much music that you could do for the game right now, of course. But, like, if you want to make music and give yourself something to do, I'm always open for this, 100%. What I'm looking for my level here, for these types of levels, is... this. I'm looking for something that sounds similar to this right here. I listened to this a long time ago, like for a long time. Why? Yeah. This, in a way. So if you are able to do something similar to this, I can link that to you if you want to. Copy song link. I wanna give a feeling of, well, fun. Not the same. It's very quiet, lol. Yeah, I know it's quiet. I don't wanna change the volume of it. Essentially in the direction of balloons. You know, so like you can use balloons as inspiration. No, the balloons music used as inspiration for the, like, the happiness, the tone, stuff like that. If you want to do that, you know? I'm always open for this, 100%. Like I've had a lot of good times with Necropolis working with me, you know? Isn't Bloons made by the Minecraft guy? No, Bloons is not made by the Minecraft guy. It's made by their own team. But yeah, anyways, let's go back to this. You can always contact me on Discord if you want to, as well, Mr. Zenith. You write me a message on Discord, I'll get back to you, for sure. So yeah, guys, what do you think about the poisonous effect? And I can quickly add some stuff to the units so that he deals fire damage. For example. Let's give him some more stuff here. Explosive arrow. And then this guy will be using explosive arrow. He's not always going to do burn damage. This is also a bit loud. I think I increased the size of the sound of this. I thought merging chats was against TOS. I don't think they're enforcing that at all. I'll probably make a game with C++ and OpenGL, as that's what I'm most interested in. Yeah, make that. Definitely. Mine back in the days was a solar system simulator with PyOpenGL. Anything that involves graphics can be pretty cool. Not the maker of Minecraft or the Minecraft YouTuber. Minecraft YouTuber did not make Bloons. Bloons was made by a team that has been making Bloons for a long time, bro. You can just Google this, by the way. You don't need to be, how do you say that? You don't need to guess. Let's see, Bloons. Developer. Ninja Kiwi and Digital Goldfish is probably the publisher. And they've been making Bloons for a long time. Bloons City was first released In 27? Like, really? That early? That late? Let's see here. Can we not see the games they released? Get the fuck out of my way. Bloons. Yeah, okay, so the Bloons was 27, okay, and then Bloons 2. Stop it! Yeah, so this is the timeline for Bloons, and Bloons 36 was 2018. Yeah, was a big day for them, because they made, like, the game blew up. Really good game. So yeah, anyways, I did this off stream, and I also wanted to show you the... Where's this? The effect that I made for fire. And so basically what I did is, instead of having buffs tick damage, they now deal damage every frame. So I guess essentially my question is, since buffs are no longer visible in terms of damage numbers, what do you guys think about this? Also, how does it behave in Terraria when you debuff an enemy with a debuff? Does the enemy then take damage numbers? Do the buffs tick? Or do the buffs just linger and they deal damage over time, like every frame? Like, basically, do you see damage numbers for buffs or not? Bloons was out before Minecraft 27, yeah, because the YouTube said he was making such a game. Oh, I am making a game like Bloons, yes. If you're asking about me. Hello there, Snoggy Boy, good morning. OG Flash game, yeah. It's an OG Flash game. So this is what I made. So I guess, so I think this poison effect on the skeletons look really good. You know? And you can see this even better on like the skeletons rather than the white boys. But yeah, hello Cakez, good morning. How does the buff cause damage? Do you mean debuff? Yeah, it's like a buff that deals damage. Like, it's basically just... If a buff is positive, it does positive damage. It does positive things. If it's negative, it just does negative things. So what do you guys think? I know it's a bit slow. Was it K? Or L? Or G? G. I can also turn everything green. This is what they kind of look like. No, it's actually not the same. I changed it. Let me see here. I think yoinkagen? Like, where did I yoink that from, brother? I didn't yoink anything. The art direction for your game feels super cozy. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to achieve this, yeah. I'm trying to give a really cozy feeling. Thank you. You can't see emotes, Cakes. No, I cannot see this emote, the yoinkagen emote, no. Let me see here. Slash poison. And yeah, by the way, about yesterday, I'm sorry that I couldn't stream. I just literally was working all day. I was, like, to tell you the truth, I was working through the entire night, and then still until the time I was streaming, and then I was so exhausted that I had to go to sleep. Too much work. And then I could sleep for like a couple of hours, and then I had to work again. And so I was done by 8 p.m. Stupid fucking update. Like, I hate it. Like, so much fucking work there. Alright, let's see here. So this is basically that. Okay, let me see. And I pressed the button. Which button did I press? Is it L? K? U? P? M? N? G? G. So it was G. Okay. Key G. YouTube spam. So Cakez, what you mean is, on YouTube, there are many more messages on... There are a lot of messages on YouTube, and then I'm writing the messages, and that's annoying. You think it's annoying that I'm typing the messages in the stream? Do our messages get posted to YouTube? No. Yes. I think it's also very... I also think it's very distracting, to be honest. I need to update the bot and then make it work with a different account that we can just call CB, Cakez bot. And then it doesn't have the icons next to it and it will just be a YouTube icon. And then we can make the YouTube icon a bit smaller so it doesn't grab that much attention. Did your work to update over wait, did your work do update over the weekend? What? Make it 2 ways? I don't think we can make it 2 ways. I joined your server, that's awesome. You can write me a message, send me a message request and then I can accept it. I would like to see poison damage numbers better. Like the green coloring of the numbers is unclear because the font is so small and the outline is too thick. Okay, well, first answer my question, guys. Terraria. Does that show damage numbers on poison?
My lord chat. My lady Cakez.
Hello there.
Pepe Neil homies.
Yes. So whenever you take damage from poison, do you guys have a clip of that? How that looks? Could you guys send that to me? Hello Sturdy Puss, my man, good morning. Fuck Terraria basic? No, Terraria is great. I meant a job, did they do an update over the weekend? No, so basically I have to do an update till the next year on a bunch of customers, using a software that's not that easy to use. Annoying to use, essentially. So this would be green on the unit. So this is what... Wait, no, that looks different now. It still looks different. Hey? Wait, what? Did this not update? Wait a minute. Poison. Hä? It's the same. It's the same number. Oh. Aha. There it is. Cakez, maybe it's doing it twice. Yeah. And then over here we can get rid of this. Okay. And then on draw items. Yeah, it's spamming YouTube as well. Yeah. Holy, yeah, it spammed like all of the messages at once, right? We need to ask Abev maybe to change this in a way. I don't know. Well, guys, it's a nice idea, but maybe it's not the best. Maybe we should stop it. Because I think it's more disrupting. Because you guys basically have a second chat in the chat. Because the YouTube guys cannot... It's a cool idea, but I think it just doesn't work. I think it's like... Yeah, just remove it. We can read YouTube on stream. Yeah, I think you guys can communicate between on stream with the chat on screen. So that the stuff that you have here. But I don't know how to... Actually, I don't know how to do that. I don't think there's a feature to this in the bot. Just remove it so that YouTube chat will belong just to me again. Yeah, like I think it doesn't work, to be honest. Joined your server. Since I'm making music for a couple of days and months, I have a great idea. Do you have a multiplayer feature? If yes, if you hover over your cursor of the tower that the teammates put down, it shows the upgrades and the name of the user. I don't have multiplayer, no. Multiplayer will only exist if the game is even somewhat successful. There's no point in making multiplayer. It's scope creep, essentially. Let's see here. Open with code. I don't think I have a way to disable that. I can't disable this. We have YouTube CS here. Well, what I could do here is just... I could comment this out, add messages to queue on the chat. And then it shouldn't do anything, but it should still work. Comment out the YouTube lines and the secrets in restart Cakes. Man, it's so... You made such a cool feature, but I guess Twitch chat doesn't like it. I guess Twitch chat does not like it. It seems to be very disruptive, and I agree, unfortunately. I don't know, like, I don't think we can have that, have two chats in one chat. I don't think it works, unfortunately. It was a cool idea, man, and you spent so much time doing it even as well. I'm building it at the moment. I don't even need to build it, right? It just works. But yeah, also, Abef, I did not update the bot yet. I just did not have the time, so I will have to do that in the next couple of days. Yeah, he did spend a lot of time on this. Should I send you a concept music that I made for your game a couple of months after I subscribed to you? Sure, if you want to, of course, yeah. Okay, let me restart the bots and then get into coding. Do you still want to see the animation? Yes, I want to see that. 10 seconds. Thank you, Ramdevi. I really appreciate that, bro. Let's see here. You're banned. Fucking asshole. Cakes Terraria fandom gift. Okay, thank you. I think we've seen that before, have we? Goodness. Haha. The question is, however, I'm making a tower defense game, and tower defense games are notoriously busy. One more thing to disrupt your Cakes. I made a new emote. You don't have to use it, but you can if you want to. I've posted it in Discord general chat. Dude. Let's see here. Where's Discord? Thank you. Wait, are there the different versions? What are the differences? I don't see the difference. Huh? Am I stupid? Huh? Maybe the frames? Wait, this one has more wait, this one has more glow. Shading? Top one has 0 shading, bottom one looks at the viewer as well. Oh! We're gonna take the bottom one then, okay? Cool. Thank you. Wow. Awesome. Where do I put these? Ah, here. And what should the name be? Let me see here. Thank you very much, Mr. Supercool. Servus. Servus, my brother. Good morning. Let's see here. Okay, but then we have to get into coding, okay? Like, we have to get into coding, my brothers, because, like, guys, the demo version, okay? The viewer rewards, emotes. Yeah, GIF. We still have, guys, we still have 15 GIFs that we can use, by the way. You know. Where's this? Okay, name. Name. Thumbnail? Oh god. Yeah, great. It shows the wrong image. Whatever, like, listen, we're just gonna do that. It's the same thumbnail though. God damn it. Give me a second. It's such a because it's the first image. That's why. Anyways, so what do you guys think about which name should we use? Spin? Okay. All right. There you go, guys. Thank you, Mr. Real Super Cool. You've made so many emotes. Thank you, man. And also AQ did a lot as well. And others too, of course, others too. Okay, I'm not trying to forget anyone. You're welcome. I send you on Discord. Look at DMs on Discord. Yeah, I will look at it after the stream, okay? Because now I'm going to program a bit. Maybe later, but yeah. Thank you, Mr. Supercool. Okay, so this is how Poison is done in Terraria. But you have to realize that Terraria is a game where it can get very busy. But I don't think it can get as busy as a tower defense game. And also, you're only focusing on your one character and maybe a couple of other enemies, but not millions and trillions of enemies like in a tower defense game. So when we have a tower defense game where there's poison and I turn the enemies green because they're poisoned, and then I don't show the damage numbers, I think that's fine. Because ultimately, damage numbers also pollute the screen. But I kind of wanted to program in where we stopped last time, where I make buffs tick instead of buffs just running every frame, essentially. Rick Astley demonetized the stream again? No. That's... Yeah. Hey, Cakez, how long did you think it would take to learn all the math needed to program games if all you know is algebra? Well, you can make games right now. Like, what is stopping you? You don't need to learn algebra first. So here's how you learn algebra when you're making games. You're making a game, and then you're making a character move. And now you want to get a direction from your character towards the mouse because you want to shoot a bullet. This is the first time you're going to use algebra. How do you learn to do that? Well, you take two vectors, you subtract one vector from the other, you get a direction towards the other vector, you normalize that direction, and you get a vector pointing to the other one, you normalize that, boom. That's your first algebra thing that you need to learn. That's the very first thing you get into contact with. And as you keep going, you ultimately encounter many different examples of algebra that come naturally. So the way you learn this stuff is by making a game. It's not the other way around. You don't learn algebra and then make the game. You make the game and then you learn algebra while making the game. And other things too. Hope that helped. I think most people... So I think here's what I think the biggest problem is with online teaching is that oftentimes it feels like you need to watch all of the tutorials before you can start working on something like that, whether that be making a game or something else, because you don't want to do anything wrong, essentially. You don't want to do things suboptimally, and you want to learn the most optimal way. And while worrying about this, you're actually doing the very same thing that you're worried about, which is not learning at all. You're not doing anything. And I think that's the biggest problem with online teaching that is often overlooked, where you're focusing so much on doing things the right way and the proper way, instead of just doing something. And I think the number one thing that should be taught is to just do something. And so, just do something. But Cakes, people learn algebra usually sooner than making games. No, when I was 13, I didn't know jack shit about algebra, but I wanted to make games. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong there, brother. Actually. I don't think that's true. So I wanted to make games before I knew anything about algebra.
Zent12 just subscribed. Big tick support for 14 years.
Oh, my man Zent. Thank you. But Cakes, people learn algebra usually sooner. Dumb butts. Thank you very much, my brother, Mr. Zent, for subscribing, bro. Can the red fade out and fade in and out? The red. The red shouldn't fade out. No, they shouldn't. And it makes no sense. It's a clear distinction between them fading out and them fading in. Anyways, that's a minor detail. Okay, so well, I think I want to take like, I don't know, half an hour to try to program in a tick-based buff system that deals damage numbers so that we can take a look at, maybe we can design damage numbers in a way where they kind of maybe look like Terraria. Why not? See if that works. Okay, so let's begin by, and I've already prepared like a stub. Poison. Over here, I think I have another example, or was it burning? I think it was burning. Whoops. Yes, so I started working towards a stub and AQ. Do you still have the code? Essentially what I want to do is this. I had an idea for a tick-based buff system that does damage on a certain frequency. So how does that work? We have an int frequency of ticks per second. So that would be 3 hits per second. What we have here is a frame count per second. 60. So basically 60 frames per second. And that would mean that we have, when we have ticks per second divided by 3, well, that is 20 ticks. And then after 20 ticks, we will deal damage to the enemy. And so here is a question that I couldn't answer myself. You mean this? Yeah, the paste bin. Thank you. Here's a question that I couldn't answer myself, but I think I know the answer. I just need validation. Let's say I have a float timer. Okay? And every frame, I do timer plus equals delta time. Every frame. Okay? Now the timer will then have values like 0.1, 2.2, or 3, you know, some other values behind. Or at some point 14.99, where's 9? This. Here's the question. Here's a question that I need to have an answer to. If I take that time, right, I do an int time, let's say in seconds, and I do the timer, and I turn that into an int. Will this, the question is, will this always be 14? I can't use the frame counter AQ, and there's a reason for that. I will get into why I can't use the frame counter in a second. I cannot use the frame counter for this, unfortunately. Sometimes it will be 39. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of Inukai. Half an hour in Cakes. Time is 2 hours in our time. That's not true, but doesn't game dev require a good grasp of linear algebra, which takes a long time to learn? If I was working on a game, I would have to stop to learn it, and it would take some time. BZR. So what you're trying to tell me And so you're like, you need to check that out for yourself, because to me that doesn't make sense. You wanna spend a boring ass amount of time right now. 5 weeks, 6 weeks, 2 months, 3 months to learn linear algebra before you can do the fun stuff, which is making a game. Do you think, honestly, that you will get past that time before you start making a game? Or you will quit halfway through the stupid linear algebra bullshit before you even get to making a game? I don't know about you, but when I work on something big, I'm happy when I can work on different parts in that big project. So for example, today I want to learn about linear algebra, but tomorrow I want to draw an art piece. And the day after tomorrow, maybe I want to do some music, or I want to program in some gameplay. So that gives me something different to do, to switch it up, so that I'm always excited to do something. And I'm never burning out, because I'm always doing something different. But when I have to work 2 months on, let's say, linear algebra, I guarantee you that you're going to quit before you even start. And so, yes, you will have to look up. So, for example, you will have to look up, and I always forget this, but I remember, you know, a vector 2 direction, which is a normalized direction usually, which would take in... let's see, where are we? We have a target, right? Target. We have a target position, and then maybe some other... Let's see here. Let's say you have something like this. Now you know that you get a direction, or what you get is you get a vector from, and this is where you have to figure out, well, is it from B to A, or is it from A to B? That's what you have to learn. And I always make that mistake, but I know now that it's to A, by the way, so from B to A. I learned that, okay. I watched my tutorial where I did this mistake twice. So you're gonna learn this by making a game. That's more fun, bro. I don't know about you, but listen. You have to find your own way. I can guarantee you, you will have way more fun when you're making a game and you're learning algebra at the same time. Now let's get back to this problem. 80% programming and learning new stuff. 20. Yeah, you can't only learn new stuff because it's boring. It overloads you. Exactly. You need to do something too. That's exciting. So let's go back to this, guys. I want to know, and maybe no one of you knows this, will 14.999 always convert into 14? So I guess we can make this, we can test this, right? Whoops. Let's keep this. Let's keep this. Let's just do 14.999 F. And then we're going to put this mark A in update game. Yes, 14. No brainer. So what you're saying is, my name is Witty, and here's the question. I don't want to use round or seal or floor std. I just want to convert it to an int. I don't have that in. I want to use that. It will be 14 if it's the range. If it's in range of 14 to 14.99999. So here, like, you know, so here's the question, guys. Okay, here is the problem for where's update game? Am I here somewhere? Well, update game is here. Okay, so let's go here really quickly. Okay, let's do this here. Debug. Let's put this here kurz in English. So we have a problem here. So the problem is this. Let's say we have 14.99845 can sometimes be greater than 15.00012. This is the problem. This can sometimes happen. And why does this happen? Floating point inaccuracies. This can sometimes happen. And so what you do then usually, the solution is an epsilon. I don't want that. I want it to be perfect. And so what you can use to be perfect is ticks. However, and I will get to this in a second, for buffs in the game, I cannot use ticks. So I cannot say that we ticked 10 times. It is a tick rate of 10, so now I'm gonna deal damage. Because the buff can be slowed down in the future. I will have fields that slow down time in the future. And when I slow down time, the buffs will also last longer because the time runs slower. So I cannot have a tick counter on buffs. It doesn't work like that, as far as I can tell. So I thought about putting in a time in seconds, and then I just changed the delta time so that I don't have to worry about the calculation for the buff. That still works. Cakez also use static cast. I think you will get a warning. Static cast makes it clearer what you want to do. No, I want to keep it C friendly. And in C I don't have static cast. So I wanna be congruent with C as much as possible. Is that the right word, by the way? Congruent? In the worst case, they will be equal. This can't happen. This is not how floats work. Well, so, okay, fine. Then I'm wrong. But it can be equal, which is still a problem. Because usually I check for greater or equal. So a time that has not reached 15 yet is considered to be 15 already. Why are you using C++? Operator overloading. You can just multiply the tick count for the buff with a constant for the slowdown. So, okay. We can extend this example, right? Let's say we have an int tick frequency.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's 20. Now let's say we have a float slowdown of 20%. Or let's say 50%. Makes it easier. Okay, 50.0f. Let's say 50% slowdown. And that would be 0.5, by the way, not 50.0. So that would be 0.5. Now what I would need to do here is take this tick frequency and multiply that by 1.5. Which would then result in 30. Correct? So I would need to take that. And also for the int duration, which would be a number of ticks, let's say the buff lasts 300 ticks, which let's say 180 ticks. That would be 3 seconds, by the way. And we multiply that by 1.5, as you could do that too. Yes. And so I would need to supply a slowdown to the function. I would need to supply a slowdown to the function. I couldn't use delta time. I would need to take... Isn't it 20 times? No, that would make it tick more often. I need to extend it because it's slower. If that makes sense. So if I do... like, it would tick every 10 ticks then. Which would make it twice as efficient. You would deal twice as much damage. You would either multiply the frequency or the duration, not both. No, you need to... No, guys. You need to do both. You need to do both. I can show you. I think you're not understanding how buffs work. Here. So this is a buff. And this is how many times it ticks. Let's say 3 times. Here. And here. That's bad. Here. So this is when we deal damage. Let's say 60 damage. 60 damage, 60 damage, and 60 damage. Okay, that's how I want buffs to work. If we take this buff and we slow down time, well, you know what we need to do? This. That's all we need to do. Are you not using any of the standard library? Not much, a little bit. Some functions, I don't know, like fread, for example. Browsed many game dev streams today. Dev Spudges and you are really the best. Keep up, my mate. No homo. Thank you, Warlock. So like I could do this, right? And so then I mostly have, let's try this, essentially. Let's just try this. I would still need to supply a slowdown then to the function. So let's mark this as A and then go to update and draw buffs. Mark this as B. I would need to supply a flow delta time. Do I even use the delta time? Well, I use it here. Which I guess I don't need that even. Actually. Or do I use that somewhere? I don't. So I wouldn't even need a delta time, but I would need like a float slow down. And that would be in the value of 1 to 0. A slowdown of 0 would be nothing. I wouldn't add anything. So that wouldn't even work, would it? The slowdown of 0 would be times 2. That wouldn't even make sense. See, like this is why I want to use delta time, because it's so much easier if I just have delta time here. So the idea is this. Okay, instead of having this tick counter, the tick timer like here, like this, right? Instead of having, yeah, so essentially this, by the way. Yeah, the tick counter would be delta time over here. In a way. Tick counter. And then I can just set delta time to 0 and the buff lasts indefinitely because I'm not updating delta time. So in the longer amount of time, there's the same amount of ticks. So why can't you use the ticks as cooldown? Because I think we are trying to do the same, Rafi. Ultimately, that's not the question. The question is, will this always be 14? And so I guess I have to test. I don't know. I knew this. So it's 15. So that's bad. That's bad. I knew this. So that's bad. Then I can't use it. That's already, like, I could have done this example already. We wouldn't even need to talk about this for such a long time. Let's make this a little bit smaller, right? This sucks. Ah, this fucking sucks. Eh? Why did it just close itself, lol? Fread isn't C++, it's part of the C standard. I should have been more specific in my previous question. Are you not using any of the C++ standard? No. My build system is set up in a way where if I use a C++ standard library, it takes more than a second to build. It's 14, okay. So I wonder when it starts getting... I wonder when it starts to become weird. Why does it need to be 15? No, it needs to be 14. It needs to be 14. So in the longer amount of time, there's the same amount of ticks. Why can't you use ticks as cooldown? Actually, I read that already. Let's see here. Hey, bro. What happened? Brother, change it. Hey, didn't we change that last time? Huh? Didn't we change that last time? Launch.json? Require extra source? We changed the source, guys. Why does it not work anymore? Oh, now it does. Okay, weird. Maybe it needs to warm up first. Something. 15. Use floor. So what you're saying is floor will make it 14? I doubt it, to be honest. I don't think it does. Floor returns an int, right? It returns a floor. Wait, so floor? I guess floor. Like that. Okay. Brother, can you stop? This is so annoying. Can you stop? Please? Can I get my breakpoints? Oh my god. We fixed that last time. Bro. It would change the game speed without affecting any mechanics. Yeah, fixed time stat with interpolated rendering. Why don't you increase the game main tick rate without updating delta time? If you still use it. It would change the game's speed without affecting any mechanics. I don't want the entire game speed to change. I only want things to change inside of the
Cakez
bubble.
got 0 res, and that demo's never dropping.
Come on, man. Like, come on. Come on, bro. I don't know why I need to change files. So annoying. It worked last time. Yeah, it's 15 now. You see, floor does 15 too. So it's not... That's not the solution, guys. Okay, it's not the solution. It's fine. It was a nice test. Unfortunately, it's not the solution. So, whatever. It's fine, guys. I have the solution anyways. So, what we need to do is put in a slowdown then. I missed that part when I was AFK. Yeah. Like, I want to slow down only parts. Hello, collector of stuff. Good morning. That was my hunch. So the cast is working correctly, but 14.99 becomes as a float. Yeah. I mean, like, how many times will that happen? The reason why I switched to tick-based stuff is because I didn't want this to happen. Because of exactly that problem. So, yeah, burning. Let's go back to this. Okay, fine. So, how do we do this then? So, what we need to do is essentially... we need to operate in ticks for buffs. If we want them to tick. So, how do I do this? Let me see here. What did I change? I did that, yeah, fine. Did this, yeah. Ability, yeah, added that back in. Okay. Poison. Added this stuff in here. That's new. Ticks per second, yeah. Added that for burn. Yeah, we did that too. Update and draw buff, slow down. Yeah, added that in. Yeah, that's fine. Change the numbers here. Tried to change that for thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. So basically what that means is if I stash my changes, I can go back to the damage over time buffs that tick without doing damage numbers. I still think that's better than what we have, to be honest, but yeah. Your emotes, Cakez? Don't ask me, ask the moderators. They can add emotes, bro. You need to make it so that it is behind the wall, bro. You're trying to cast a floor number that the system can't represent, yeah. Bro, you spent 3 days on Circle Math and Pirate Drink Beer. I saw that too. Like, guys, can you stop that with Pirate Drink Beer and stuff? Alright, so let's see. How about that work? To be honest, I don't think I will do this. I think I'm not going to spend time on this. Number one, the damage numbers might look cool. I think, okay, from now on, I think we're going to spend 30 minutes and then we stop. I will tell you why. I will tell you why. Let's say this is a poison buff, okay? Poison. Okay. And in between those, that's 20 ticks. This is 20 ticks. Okay. Since I only have one buff on an enemy at all times for poison, if I add another buff from a different source, but the ticks, first and foremost, it's longer than the other buff, than this buff, okay? And second of all, so I could use that as a base, okay, fine. And second of all, maybe it ticks 4 times. And also, maybe it's not 20, but this unit is very specialized in poison and it has a tick rate of 16 here. So now that's shorter. Now I could use this here as a new base. And then just take the leftover damage from this poison buff and add it onto this buff. I think that would be the easiest. You know what? Instead of talking, let's just try this. Let's begin here. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna completely begin anew. So, and we're going to use burning and poison. There you go. Okay, and then bleed is something we do later. Right, so how would that work? We have a present buff. Also, we need to... I see. We don't have a break here, which is why... Now we break. Okay, let's see. So what do we need to do? First and foremost, a buff has a tick counter. Right, so int ticks. Tick counter is the buff, or the present buff, tick counter. There we go. And then we could have an int duration is present buff duration. Okay, so the tick counter goes towards the tick duration. These would be ticks. Okay. All right. Oh, it's so annoying to do that. I don't think that works. Really, I don't think we can make this work together with making time flow slower. I don't think it works, guys. I don't think it works, actually. Because... we'll have to see. Let's just start coding. Well, we have a new buff now that has its own duration and tick counter. So we would overwrite that. Let's see let's get the float. Damage left. See, and that would be the int tick frequency, which would be ticks per second divided by 3. So that would be const tick frequency, const int duration, const int that. And then damage left. How much damage we deal would be the tick frequency. And the duration, the tick counter, duration minus tick counter. And we divide that by the tick frequency. Okay, so that would be how many we have. And we can turn that into floats. Oh, hello there, Kebab Sky. Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, bro. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. We are currently working on buffs. Basically,
Cakez, I have bad news. I
Hello.
just got your wishes for Christmas.
Give me a second. We're working on buffs and trying to make buffs deal damage in ticks or damage in overtime. If buffs deal damage in overtime, they don't show up damage numbers. If they deal damage in ticks, they show up damage numbers. And we're currently trying to implement both versions. I hate being interrupted! Okay, Rico? No.
Sadly, releasing Tangy Defense is an impossible task, even for me. Good luck.
Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, what the mods are doing, huh? Ah! Because more than one means...
Let me do control. There we go. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so nice. Let's try this again. God damn it! Let me see here. We have that many hits left. Okay, and so let's see here. Hits left multiplied by the tick frequency. And then we take the duration and we minus that. That is the leftover ticks that don't fit into the frequency. And then the leftover ticks are supposed to be, when we divide that by the duration, we get a const float last damage. Have a good run. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I'm very focused right now. I really appreciate the raid though. I really do. Hope you got a shout out. Did you guys give him a shout out, you guys? Did someone of you give him a shout out? No? Let me give you a shout out. I'm sorry that no one gave you one. I will have to scold the mods later. They will not get food this month. You know, it's 4 days left. Or is it 5 days left? It's 4 days left, yeah. They won't get any food. So the last damage, what I'm doing here, by the way, is 5-head stuff. Just let me finish that really quickly. And then we're just gonna add that. I think it's easy. We just add that to the buff. And then we override the present buff completely. By the buff.
Great to be back to my favorite Vulkan stream. Please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Big retard, don't tell.
See, leftover is leftover ticks divided by the tick frequency. That gives us a percentage when we do that in float numbers. This is a percentage that is between 0 and 1, and then we multiply that by the DPS. Yeah. Okay, that is the last amount of ticks. So essentially, this right here times the present buff. Why is this complaining? Present buff dot DPS. And then this is gone. So damage left. So this is how much damage we have left on the buff. How does that work? Well, glad you asked. Non-existent chatter. The way this works is like this. Okay. And I've thought about this for a long time until I got interrupted by work. Ah! I could have done this already! Fuck off! Sorry, I just fucking could have done this shit! Anyways, so sorry, I'm really mad because I could have done this already! Okay. Could have been sent to King's boss. Shh, stop. So, anyways, let's say we have a poison buff. Okay, poison. Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back. Ah! I hate these guys. I hate these guys, God. Alright, so here's the situation, my brothers. We have a poison buff. A. Okay. A. This poison buff deals 60 damage. 60 damage, 60 damage. Let's select this. Make that faster. Yeah. Copy. Paste. Paste and paste. So it deals 60 damage. Here, it doesn't quite reach the frequency. And now for this part in particular, there's two options. Driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. No damage. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? 60? This is ridiculous. Steam? Multiplied. I knew this was gonna happen! By 0 to 1. Okay, are you guys done yet? So, there are two options here. Number one, we discard the damage, don't do anything. Okay. Is it difficult to make animations on custom engine, or do you use a lot of design patterns? For example, okay, shut the fuck up. I want to finish this explanation first, okay? Then when I'm programming, you can do this. So, or number two, I calculate the leftover percentage value, which in this case, let's say this is 0.4. And let's do this in a different color here, right? Oh, sorry, 0.4. And then use that to multiply this with the 60. So in this case, that would be, I don't know, 20 something, 24. 24. And so then this would be the total damage. That would be 60 plus 60 plus 60, 240 plus 24. That would be a total of 200, let's see, 240, 264. Versus 240 for option 1. Okay, so this would be more damage and it would be correct. Now, this is basically what I just calculated here. For the aim and frequency changes, I would modify it by values that are 2 to the power of x and use 64 ticks by default for the timer, so you don't have to worry about consistency. You should be able to balance the game with a minimum of 50% slowdown with AoE radius or duration. But like the slowdown, I want this to be arbitrary. Sometimes it's 20%, 30%, 32%, 41%. It depends on the buffs on the enemies. I kind of want to have it like in PoE. In a way, where it can be crazy. I know that. I know. I'm aware of the fact that I'm stupid. But it is how it is. I can't change that. I need to do it that way. It is how it is. Yeah, Pokemon Trainer. Thank you very much for following. Just use Rust, mate. I think you have a problem with your brain, because like Rust, why would that find a solution here? That's the same problem that I have in Rust too. Okay, bruv? Rust is not the solution, bro. Rust is just a tool. Okay? And so essentially all I need to do is add the damage left to the buff. So essentially, now that we have the damage left, what we do here is buff.dps plus equals this will be a universal function, but first you start by making it correct. You start by thinking about it, how that could be done. And then once you are done with this... No, really, wow, I don't like your tone, brother. Take a 5-minute break and come back when you're cool, bitch. I'm gonna actually unpause donations just for you, bitch. Eat a cock. Eat a fucking cock! Sorry. I had a terrible day yesterday, okay? Sorry. Trigger happy today. Yeah, like this guy, this guy is trying to be passive aggressive. No. Like we're doing some programming stuff, some. Used to space annotation because Hall of Fear of God would be. Will you be able to catch up on work yesterday? Yeah, a little bit. And I hope that I will be done with my work after today. I really do. Because it's possible. Yeah. Thanks for asking, Code Angry. I really appreciate that, bro. And I'm happy that I'm already done with the tutorial for the C game. It is 1 hour and 25 minutes long, or 27 minutes long. And that includes also compiling the game, and then the zig part, and the VS Code part, and me explaining things with CMake, and explaining things with building programs and stuff like that. I think it's a really good tutorial. I'm very proud of it. I just need to structure it in a bit better way. And make the description look really good with timestamps and stuff like that. The zig part? Yeah, zig is also there, yes. Zig can be used to compile C++ programs, guys. Did you know that? It's really cool. And so yeah, it's all in there. I'm flashing it out so that it looks good. Also the thumbnail, I want to change a couple of things there. Would have been able to do this already if let's just move on. Anyways, so we have a little bit of a problem because let's see here. Mark this as A and then burning. There we go. We need to apply a burning buff. We have the burn chance here. Burn DPS. So it gives us burn DPS for every tick. However, burn DPS is just how much damage we deal per tick. So that means whenever we are applying... Let me see here. Let's mark this as B and jump back to A. Whenever we are applying a new buff, essentially what we need to do here is get the leftover damage. And then we need to calculate const float new buff damage. Let's call this leftover damage, or DMG. This is leftover damage. And then new buff damage. Well, how would that work? First and foremost, we need to get the tick frequency for the new buff. And so this right now is a constant. I want this to be variable. So for example, in this example here, we have a buff that ticks 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And the yellow part here, let's say that's 20. Okay, that would be baked into this buff. Right now it's constant. Okay, we keep it constant to be simple. In the future, what I need to do here is take this frequency from the buff. Because I could have a new buff with a different frequency, It could have something like this. Where it ticks like a lot, There's some guy that has crazy buffs on this. It's like a crazy poison, in a swamp map. Then this is definitely not the same as this. So it will be overwritten with this buff. And so we would need to calculate let's say if that's 60 damage, that's like more than 1,000 damage. It's like crazy amounts of damage. So in order to get that, we need to have the new damage for the buff. And so that would be the buff.duration in ticks divided by the tick frequency. That is the first one here. Hits left. And so I guess we're gonna do that here. Hits left, new buff. Or let's say new buff. Hits left. That was duration divided by this. And then leftover ticks. New buff. You see how annoying this is? By the way, I do all of this so that I can have damage numbers in the game. For those of you who are wondering, why is this guy coding so much for this shit? It's only so I can have damage numbers in the game. Essentially this. To give you some context. Yeah. If I didn't want this, if I didn't care about this, you know what it would look like? You know what it would look like if I didn't want damage numbers? Let's make this bigger so you guys can see. This is all I would need. I take the remaining damage from the buff. I take the new buff's damage. I add those two together for a final damage. Then I divide that by the duration to get a DPS value. I don't even need... Well, I need the remaining damage. Yeah, I need the remaining damage because the present buff could be like 50% done. So I need the actual damage values. But yeah. Final damage, final DPS. That's it. That's how easy it is. And updating the buff is also very simple. It's literally just one liner. That's all you need to do. So I don't know if it's actually worth it. So I'm not gonna spend more than 15 minutes starting from now on this to see if it actually... I wanna see the result. But yeah. What did you talk about? Couldn't agree. A new Jonathan Blow interview about game dev in 2025 came out. I didn't watch it all, but it might be interesting. It's 1 hour plus though. Why is it gotta be 1 hour plus, man? I don't think... So, I don't know about you guys, but do you think that game development in 2025 is an hour worth of discussion? What is there to talk about? Engines, making games in programming languages like C, J, Odin, and Zig, Rust. I've seen it, the interview, it was way too long for React, it's way too long, yeah. So like, no, like the topics that you would need to cover, game development, well, that would be the engines, Unity, Unreal Engine, Godot, GameMaker. What about those? What about making games in C or in C++? What about the other languages like Rust? And then, of course, Zig and Odin that came out, you know, that basically try to get into the market too. I think it's an interesting discussion, but I think an hour? I don't know. He makes some great points, just finished watching it, but that's a lot of stuff, unknown stuff, like just get started instead of worrying and ranting about big engines and how slow they are. I see. But anyway, like I still like think, I know that their take is this, I still think that new buff damage, new buff leftover ticks, hits left. Okay, let's just do this. We're gonna talk about this after. I want to really make sure that I make some progress today because I really want to bring out the demo, guys. I really do. And I hope you guys will like the demo. I really am. Like, I'm tired of not having a demo version out, especially after the game has got so many visual changes that it, in my opinion, it looks really good now. And it also, it's starting to feel really good to play as well. It's starting to feel good. There are a couple of tiny things that I want to tweak, a little bit more animations as well, but for the most part, I'm really happy where I am with the game at the moment. And so, yes! Okay, let's see. New buff hits left, and so that would be times the buff. Oh yeah, buff dot DPS. And that would be the new buff damage, but we also need to take the leftover ticks. A new buff leftover ticks. And do tick frequency and then the buff.dps. And that would be a plus. Float, float, float. Yeah, so essentially...
Code, check. React all day, check. Zero progress, check.
New buff damage.
Demo when, check.
So we have...
CPP, check. Cannot
Old
link
buff
railage.
damage.
Check. Blending skill issues. Check.
And new buff damage. And now what we need to do is set the buff.dps to the old buff damage plus the new buff damage, which are float values, and then divide that
This bloody mess
by the
just shows
buff
why you'd flop in any
duration.
real job, you daft idiot. You've got the foresight of a blind bat. Always stuck in some half-baked idea.
New buff
and
hits
now
left, so
you're
let's see
back
here.
to the basics of rendering like a child with crayons. That's what happens when you can't be bothered to plan ahead.
Well, little bro, I give you a gigaslow content pipeline and you're changing the systems all the time. You have a gigaslow content pipeline and you're changing the systems all the time. You're wrong. I don't have a gigaslow content pipeline. If I wanted to, I can make 2 levels today. You're wrong. You're absolutely wrong. And it's crazy how wrong you are and how little you know. It's fine though, you know. It's totally fine because I don't need to prove you wrong. I just need to prove myself right. You know? Then do it. No, there's no point in doing it right now. Otherwise I would do it. Brother, ask the chat. The chat doesn't know. Because they're not programming here. What are you talking about? You've never seen me make an... anyways, I'm not getting distracted. Okay, so now we have the total damage of both buffs combined. What do we do with this? We need to turn that into a DPS. No, it's a total damage, right? Guys, I'm confused. Let me think. Update and draw buffs. I need to see this one more time. So this is what I did.
Am I so out of touch?
Tick counter divided
By Pi94 just
tick
subscribe.
damage. It's the damage
Big tick
divided by
support
the
for
ticks
2
left.
years.
And so it's the total damage divided by the ticks left. There we go. Okay. Oh, Pi, thank you very much for subscribing, brother. Okay, so essentially, we can say that the buff damage... Okay. Alright, so what we need to do here, essentially, is just set the buff's damage. Is the old buff damage plus the new buff damage. And then we supply the present buff to be the buff. We overwrite the present buff. And otherwise... we do this. Ooh, I had him. Oh, thank God. So this is buff duration. This is also buff duration. Let's wait. We're gonna fix this here. Let's see. Buff duration. Buff duration. Hits left is also wrong. Hits left new. New buff hits left. Yeah, see, I had so many programming errors there. New buff hits left. Tick frequency, yeah, tick frequency. That would be, we put that up here. Good. Okay, and then it's just damage is new buff damage. Good. So we copy this part. So that it actually works. Very nice. Hello, Mr. Cakez. Hello, Mr. Opka. I'm gonna read your message in a second, okay, bro? Okay, so now we can go to update and draw buffs. Instead of using the DPS for poison. I think we changed poison, right? Let's see here. Mark B. Mark A, that is for... Is it burning or poison? Poison or burning? Okay, let's go back to B. So we can do also a poison and then burning. That's fine. And then essentially... Wait. Let's see. Tick frequency. It's got to be here somewhere. Poison. So we have to deal poison damage. Hey, yo, hello there, Hardronics. Good morning, brother, and thank you very much for following, bro. I'm currently quickly programming something in when it comes to damage numbers, and then I'm gonna quickly read Mr. Opkar's message. Poison damage. Let's see, poison damage here. Tick damage, buff damage divided by ticks left. Yeah, so here's where it gets interesting. Ticks left. We have tick duration, ticks per second. So I would assume that we set the duration in terms of ticks. We need to already apply those as tick duration in terms of ints. You know what? I'm gonna quickly make a union. Union. And we turn that float to an int and call that tick duration. And we can also do another union. I'm gonna quickly change the data here because then I think it makes more sense. We have tick timer or tick time. Let's call it ticks. And then we don't have to worry about that. So, like, tick counter is easy, that's ticks. And then we do over here the buff ticks. Plus equals delta time greater than 0. How many ticks do we have left? That's very simple. Tick duration is also very easy. And the frequency is just taking... tick frequency would just be... Let's define that. Let's see. Updates... per ticks per second divided by 3. There we go, tick frequency, and then over here we have the buffs, tick duration, and then the buffs dot tick ticks divided by the frequency. That's how many ticks we have left, and then we could say, okay, the buff dot ticks divided modulo the tick frequency. That's when we deal damage. We increase the ticks. And we deal damage based on how many ticks we have left. Divided by the damage, the total damage. So. And so we also have to change this. Buff.ticks. Blood drop effect, yeah, that's fine. There's more stuff here. Come on. Yeah, buff.ticks. And again, I can always go back to what I had before because of Git. Come on. It's lagging. I folded it, by the way. Yeah. And then there would be ticks buff dot tick duration. And then ticks buff dot ticks. And the cool thing is we are going to get all of the issues now. What is this? Tick timer, I think that's the old version, so we don't do that at all here. Get rid of this. Poison, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this old one here. So this is clearly old. Next. So this is what we just wrote. And so now present buff, that would be ticks. And then duration is just the duration. Iteration, tick counter. Tick frequency is fine as well. So all of this is now working in proper ticks. Good. And now we just have to work with bleed is... that works in terms of damage, DPS. That's the old thing that I had. Duration, that would be time. And then that would be time. So there's basically, this is using time. And the other one is using ticks. And let's see here, what is that? Buff type chilled. This is time. I think. That's a bit odd, but yeah, I remember why I did this. Wait, that's it? Okay, wait, and then get poison DPS. So that's apply poison, apply buff. Now, poison duration, get poison duration, that's a time. Poison duration, that's in terms of time. And then if we want to have int poison ticks, or poison duration ticks, that would be poison duration times ticks per second. And then we could say here dot duration tick, or tick duration. Let's call it tick duration. That would be tick duration. That's really important because we need that. Wait, what did I oopsie. What did I change here? Oops. I see, so I basically would have to comment this out. That would be just the tick duration. There we go. The thick duration. Hey, don't you have to use size t divided by size t instead of int in case you want compatibility across the operating systems? I don't think size t even existed in C, does it? No, I don't think I need that. How do they do this in C, by the way, guys? Or is there an SCD int in C? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know the answer to this, but we'll figure it out when I distribute my game. And then when I get issues, I will tell you. Right now, I didn't have any issues so far. I have distributed my game already. People have played it, and that has never been an issue before. But that doesn't mean that it can't be an issue. I want to premise that, you know, so I don't know. Hello, Mr. Eisen. Good morning. I probably missed you earlier. And but let's see here. So I programmed in a new buff system right now. And I might do it wrong. I might actually do it wrong. Attack. Let's see here. Poison chance. Apply buff. Aha. So I don't call apply poison here. Which I should. Buff type poison, attack, poison duration, poison DPS. And apply poison does essentially the same. Get poison DPS, get poison duration. Yeah, so I call apply poison here. Right, cool. Should have called this here. Now, hopefully this works. And now, when I apply poison, it should deal tick damage. Let's see. It probably won't work the first time, by the way, guys, but yeah. Just wanted to let you know that it might not work, you know. Let's see. He's healing, I think. I think he's actually healing. He's gaining HP. It's supposed to deal damage. What's the problem here? Bro. What do you mean? Wait, healing? Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, he is. I think he is. Cakez, have you read my super good advice? Okay, fine. I'm gonna read your advice, bro. Okay, so... Hello, Mr. Cakez. I'm lurking here from time to time, and I see you're getting more professional in your craft. In my opinion, your project is too ambitious, and you wouldn't be able to keep the flow. In the contrary, I have good suggestion for your first project. How about developing a game like Among Us? Aha, so Among Us like multiplayer game as your first game. Okay, I got that. Okay, yeah. And where you play as a crew member and you have to find imposters. Take care, smiley face. I see. So a multiplayer game for the first game is better than a single player game. I get it. Thank you very much. Poison is healing. Yeah, here we go again. Let's see. I want to see what happens here. Poison. Should happen, right? It should work here. Let's see. Ticks. 8 ticks. 20 tick frequency. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That sounds good. Sounds reasonable. Aha. Oh, it does. Well, that was slow. Now we have gotten 20 ticks. The damage of... is 0. Huh. That's awesome. And the tick damage is minus. So I'm dealing minus damage, which is essentially healing the target. Wait, no. Wait, it's not minus, it's 0, isn't it? Yeah. Awesome. Okay, that works very well. Why? I mean, totally, this code here is totally easy, isn't it? So it should work perfectly, right? I don't see any problem with this. Or do you guys see anything? I don't see it. It's easy, right? New buff hits left. Tick duration. New buff hits left. Times the tick frequency. Leftover ticks. I mean, let's just see what this gives us, right? Cakez, don't react to the video. Jonathan Blow disagrees with you on your Steam. You already claim that you know better than Spudges, but I think Jonathan Blow might be too big of a fish to do that to him. Steam take. Well, what is my Steam take and what does he disagree with? That's awesome. He really disagrees with me? That's cool. Cool. Why? What did I say? Yeah, thank you very much for following. I'm just a STO dev. Whatever that is, brother. Good morning. Hello there, sir. Hello, sir. Close your mouth. The cock stench is... You should think about what you say here, brother. I love coding, by the way, guys. I love coding when I can just... Aha! 18?! Holy shit! So the duration is very long. We have a lot of ticks. And... Huh? New buff hits left. Okay, so no leftover ticks. And then we have hits divided, multiplied by the DPS. So basically we deal... Well, it's not really DPS, but damage per tick. in a way. Here's a clip with a timestamp, Cakes. It is going to be a rickroll, and I'm gonna ban you for 10 minutes. So, you didn't rickroll me at all. Thank you very much for your contribution. Okay, so let's see. A new buff damage. We have 18 hits, and we multiply that by 20. Yeah, so that is 360 damage. Yeah. And so we set that to the damage. Then why is the buff damage 0? Interesting. Because it's 100 and it's 360 right now, which to me sounds good. And then whenever we get to the poison buff, it deals dot damage too. It deals both. Okay, I mean, let's see here. Yeah. Which means the let's put this here. Buff. Damage. Okay. Isn't it called damage? Or it's buff dot damage. Yeah. And then damage, tick damage. Let's see. When does it get 0? Hello? The enemy dies before it can happen. Because I deal too much damage. Of course, man. Fuck. Stupid ranger. I have an idea. And we're gonna spawn the rocky guy. JK, YK. I can hack and see the URL, Limao. Yeah, me too. Not a rickroll, promise. Here's a clip of the timestamp about what Jonathan Blow said about you. You're getting banned too, Opcom. It's your first ban. Congratulations. Thank you for following, ZZ. What am I gonna make a new project in Code Reindeer? This stream is cozy as hell. Ah, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, do that, bro. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna do this. So basically, you guys just made up something. And you thought you could get me with that. Which if anything, if someone disagrees with me like Jonathan Blow, then I'm just happy. Because they listen to what I say. They have their own take. And it's really cool, you know? That wouldn't happen usually. I'm happy about that. And I always like to be proven wrong. That's fine. That's totally okay. Okay, wait. Rocky? My brother, you need to not use any abilities, because then you kill me, and I don't want to be killed, you know? I need to test something here, and you have a lot of HP. So this guy will definitely not die. We can set up a cool little... Oi, oi, good morning. Ismov. So this guy just needs to get closer. He's very slow. Hopefully I get a gift sub soon. They're all healing now. What the fuck, bro? Oh, guys. I saw the discussion about the adpocalypse on Twitch. For those of you who are viewing a lot of streams, do you guys get the same ad multiple times when you're watching streams? Those of you who get ads? I noticed I got the ad about a game, like a hero shooter game or some mobile game. It's basically the ad starts with a big ass sword. Have you guys ever seen this big ass sword ad? It's like it's cartoonish style, blue sword with like some I don't know, electricity. I don't remember the name of the game. I got it like 3 times in a row. And so I was like, wow. That sounds interesting. And I saw a bunch of different people talk about it. And so I tried to take a look at my analytics for this. And I did see a slight decrease. But not much. I did see a slight decrease though. Yes. Which is a bit sad because right now right now is basically usually the time where you get a lot of money from ads. It's dealing 12 fire damage. And it seems to work. Why is it dealing fire damage though? You're not supposed to do that, brother. You're supposed to deal some other stuff, bro. Let's not do this. Let's see what happens here. Maybe it just works. 340 tick damage. Should be too many. Huh, it works, guys. Look at this. I don't know why it's red. Ah, because I'm telling it what to look like. Correct. So if I want it to be green... Color palette. If I want it to be green, I would need to change the color palette to something else, which I guess would be this. What is that? 16? Do I have 16? I, in fact, have 16. So how much does it do then? I think it ticks too often. Does it? I think it ticks too often. All right, let me see.
Am I so out
Let's
of touch?
call it.
No.
Armimo just subscribed. Big tick support for 12 years. Jonathan Blow renewed my subscription a year.
You did not. Stop it. You guys are always looking for someone else to talk about. Okay, stop it. Thank you very much for the support, though. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, highly repetitive ad, Oak, but it's all over YouTube, not only you. I see, Benito. I get it. So I guess they're spamming it at the moment. I mute my tab away if ads come up. No, I'm not talking about what you do. I'm talking about the content of the ad. What type of ad? I've never seen ads on Twitch ever. I don't know why. Techbox North, do you have Twitch Premium by any chance? If you have Twitch Premium, then you don't get ads. Because that's essentially the package of Twitch Premium. So you can watch any streamer for... not for free. But you can watch any streamer without any ads, ever. And it doesn't matter how many ads the streamer plays. You can just watch for... not for free. You can just watch without interruption. And every time the streamer runs ads and someone with Twitch Premium watches... the streamer gets money, as far as I know. But it's like percentage-wise, it's not close to the ad revenue that you get, the normal ad revenue. Luffy, thank you very much for following. I have the Amazon Prime Video service. No, that doesn't count. It's Twitch Turbo. Oh, so it's called Twitch Turbo, yeah. It must have been Twitch Turbo then. What did I say? Twitch Prime? Or Twitch something? What did I say? I think it ticks too often. Let's see here. Let's call it buff tick count. Let's use that. Where's that? Buff tick count. Let's see, Mark A, Mark B, poison, colon, tick frequency is buff, tick count. So, okay, now we can check how that behaves if we change the buff tick count to 1. Let's see here. That's buff tick count 1, by the way. It should tick once a second. Does that look like once a second to you guys? To me it does. And now what I want to change is the let's see, create. Default, no. Create stats, no. Ah, my god. Init stats. It's not called init stat values, it's called create base stats. Okay, base stats. And then now poison. I want poison to have a duration of, let's say, 12 seconds, so that I can add another poison to it. Essentially. Which means we would need to create another unit with base stats, do we? Alright, let's wait. You built your own game engine? Yes, Kalach, good morning. I did. It's not a game engine, it's more like code that supports the game. What hotkey do you use to jump straight to the enum value? That's called Control W, and it's just jumping to the definition. Usually that's put on F12. I've set it up to be used as Control W. Cool swamp monster cakes. You mean this? This could be a swamp monster when it's green. Pretty useful to know. Isn't that what an engine is? No, an engine usually is referred to as something like Unity. Alright, so 12 damage. 12 damage every time it ticks. Now it should deal more damage, but it doesn't deal any damage. Aha. So it looks like whenever there's a buff present, it is not working yet. We need to figure out what happens here. First and foremost, so I think we're trying to get the float, which doesn't work, and then we get an instant duration of that. So that we need to take the int or the tick duration over here, and then we have the tick counter. And then over here, new hits left. Basically, we need to make sure that that works. So we did that before, that should work. And I think that works then. Health bar is looking good, Sir Cakez. Thank you. Yeah, we spent like, I think 2 streams on this. 2 or 3 streams. Alright, let's see. So now it should work better. Whenever he uses another... 80 damage is too much. Fuck! It's too much damage, but okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we get? The new buff's duration is 720. How? Oh yeah, because I made it twice as long. Okay. We have that many ticks. Okay. Duration minus ticks divided by frequency. How many hits do we have left? 5. And then leftover ticks. That should be 0. Please tell me that's 420. I think I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this is wrong. Leftover ticks. This is actually wrong. Wait a minute. I'm lost. Yeah, so basically what I need to do is take the duration minus the ticks. Let's call this ticks. It's a bit easier. And then minus that, how many hits we have left. That should work. There we go. Okay, leftover ticks. That should be 0 though. And in the case of the new buff, this works because the ticks are 0. Okay, I see. I had a small problem or small bug with this. Yeah, but you see how difficult this is to program? Just so I can get damage numbers. for poison? You see how much code I have to write and how error prone this is? And how I need to do a lot of conversion? Easier in Godot? No, it's not easier in Godot because you still have to do these things, brother. You still have to tell Godot to show you a damage number. Like, listen, it's not like it is as difficult as it is in every other language. The language does not have, oh god, 240. $45 looks more reasonable, but I think it's still too much. Let's see. Gotta make it modular, guys. It has nothing to do with this. Trust me. So we have 5 hits left. Leftover ticks. That should be 0. Huh. Interesting. Let's test if this actually works. 60. Okay. Let's put out a calculator. So we have 720 ticks. And we want to divide that by 60. That's 12 ticks. It perfectly fits into 12 ticks. So how come... Ah, that's the present buff. We have a duration and then we get rid of that. I see. And then we still have leftover ticks. But I think that... Oh, God. I see. Oh, that's annoying. Hello, sir. Hello, Christopher. Good morning. This will only take 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here, guys, because ultimately this will not be solved today. Have a nice morning. Yeah, I'm having a very good morning right now. I'm having a lot of fun, you know, even though like I'm struggling a little bit, I'm still having a lot of fun. Poison. So essentially what's happening is if we have ticks here, what I'm trying to get is this part here. I'm trying to find this part, but it could be that when we are, let's say, right here, I'm taking a look at how many ticks I have left. I need to kind of like advance to this tick to see how many ticks I have left in a way. So it's way too confusing, to be honest. It is way too confusing. I think maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Maybe like my thought is just wrong. Maybe we can just quickly poison. Maybe we need to think out of the box or differently. How about differently? What do we need? We have DPS. That is damage per second. We have ticks per second. Okay, good. So let's say we store the DPS.
Gotcha, bitch.
Right? And let's make examples. And then I guess maybe the outcome too. Output or. Output or, okay? Let's say DPS is 50. Ticks per second is 3. Then every tick we should deal 50 divided by 3. Very simple. I think when we have this, let's say we take a line here, and let's say that's 1.2 seconds long, and our DPS is 50 DPS. It's kind of big. It's still big. 50 DPS. Okay, and let's say we have advanced the buff till here. which means that this part right here is 0.7 seconds. Well, then we just multiply the DPS by how much we have left, which would follow that when we multiply this. I'm gonna do a calculator here. 50 times 0.7, 35. Okay, we have 35 damage left. I think that's the easiest. And then how do we deal ticks? We know the DPS, we know when we tick, and so we just calculate a new DPS when we add a new buff. And then every time we need to tick, we just look at the DPS and figure out how often we need to tick per second, the tick frequency per second, and then we multiply that value by that. But that means we need to store this value. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna rework this really quickly, which means I'm gonna delete everything we just did, because that's usually the easiest. Boom and boom. We're starting blank. Start blank. We are inflicting a new buff. And I think what we can do here is get the remaining damage, the new damage. Do we need the new damage? Let me think. We need DPS. We don't even need the new damage, I think. The cool thing is we don't need to do anything here as far as I know. Probably not. Okay, so how do we do this? Remaining damage. First and foremost, we need a const float duration, which would be the present buff. The tick duration multiplied by ticks per second. That would be the current duration. Then we can take that. And then we need a const float time, which is present buff dot ticks multiplied by ticks per second. Now we have a time and duration, which allows us to figure out the remaining damage using the DPS, I think. This strange way of doing it, why not just make a struct called debuff and a damage ticks and a duration field, then add an array to the enemy struct for those called debuffs and loop over each one. If I have 10 debuffs on an enemy, I would show 10 damage numbers and it would clutter the game. So I need to make sure that I only have one buff on the enemy that gets affected by everyone. Number one, it's more efficient. And number two, you loop over them and accumulate. You could potentially do that too, yes. That would work too. And then you only tick the poison buff whenever you want to tick the poison buff. Yes. You could potentially do that too. I like it this way now, but yes. Don't make me change it now, okay, bro? Please. Don't make me change it now. Let me see here. We have the duration and the time, and then the remaining damage of the present buff. It's a bad implementation? No, I don't think so. Let me see here. New buff damage. Dot DPS times the duration. Yeah, that's the new buff damage. Oh wait, that's the remaining damage here. Duration minus time, yeah. Remaining damage. New buff damage. Well, we have the new buff DPS already. So we just need to turn this into a DPS. So that would be const float remaining DPS would just be the remaining damage divided by the buff dot duration times ticks per second. And then we can say buff dot dps plus equals remaining dps. There you go. And I think we can just do this. I think that's all we need, to be honest. Target get debuff. Target has debuffs. Curse. Target add debuff. Name of debuff. That would be good. Hashmap or something to find for the debuffs buffs. No, it can just be an array. I think an array is fine too, bro. Let me see here. And now that we have this, we're going to increase the ticks, and every time we just deal... Okay, let's see. Mark this as A, and then update. Oops. Update. Update and draw buffs. Mark this as B. All we need to do is take the ticks, and then we deal damage based on the hit type dot stats. That would not be the tick damage. It would be the DPS divided by the tick... Oh, no, wait. Buff tick count. Yes. And we wouldn't need to do this at all. Okay, let's see if this works. Change it now. Hopefully this works very well. Would be awesome if it did. Right, I kind of want to see when a buff gets applied. See if we do it correctly. Alright, so the duration... Oh god. I think I need to divide that, not multiply that, correct? If we have ticks... Do we need to divide this? By the ticks per second? We do, right? So... I kinda... Okay, well, wrong way. Alright, okay, so multiply that, divide that. And then that would need to be a float. Alright, okay. Hey? Oh god. Alright, let's do this again. Would love to see Cakez implement a hash map by himself. No, you wouldn't want that, because I would just be angry. How much is one tick? One tick is the one update in the game. Okay. 12 seconds. Correct. Correct. Time. 6 seconds. Dot DPS 20. Remaining damage. We don't need that actually, do we? Dot DPS divided. Yeah, so actually that's how much damage we have. So that should be over 100. 112. Okay. Remaining DPS. Shit. I would need to take the duration here. I still have one issue. Fuck. Okay, we need to do it again. God damn it. Okay, fine. Duration. Present buff duration would be tick duration is tick duration. And then ticks. We have 0 ticks. We reset the buff. Remaining DPS. Is confusing name. Yeah. But no. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. It kinda is. This time it works, guys. This time it works. Duration? Time? Remaining damage? 112? Yeah. Remaining DPS. I already have duration here. Wait a minute. Fuck, I did it wrong. Again. Needs to be divided by this. From the little time I've watched, I've noticed this bipolar mood. From calm to stress to super energy in a second. It's basically, I want to be over with this because I want to work on the engine. This seems way overly complicated. Brother, I had this way more complicated before. So this is already much better. You know? Cakez is schizophrenic. No, I'm not. $112. Remaining DPS. 20? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Cause I know. I need to divide that by the buff dot tick duration. Multiply that by the float ticks per second. Oops. And over here floats too. I know that this... yeah. Yeah. Present buff? No, the new buff here. The new buff. There needs to be the new buff here. I know that this is complicated, but I think it's actually the best way to do this. For real. 112 remaining damage, remaining DPS. Oh god, that's nothing. Because this needs to be divided, of course. Okay. Present is such an unused term. I'd go for current buff. Current, present. But presents are nice for Christmas, bro. You know? Presents are nice for Christmas, brother. 12. Okay, let's see. So duration divided by... Please tell me it works. Remaining DPS 9. Guys, I think we have it here. So essentially what I'm doing... Think about it like this. Okay? Let's say we have a poison buff. Okay, and that is 12 seconds long. And we cut that buff off here. Let's say, I don't know, here. And the entire DPS, or the entire... Yeah, well, we have... How much was it? 20 DPS. We have 20 DPS. That is 10, 240. That's 240 damage. Correct? 12 seconds, 20 DPS. 12 times 20. 240 damage. Okay. Now, we cut the buff off here. At, I don't know. That's, I don't remember how much time that is. But let's say that is close towards the half point. So, like, let's say on... I know when. It's 6.5 seconds or something. This part left here is... Well, the damage that we have to deal that is left over is 112. We have to deal this over this duration. But we have a new buff now that starts here. Because we inflicted a new poison. And so now that poison is also 12 seconds long. Now we need to take this 112. That's the damage. And we need to divide that by the 12 to get to a value of 9. That is the new DPS. That's the DPS that we will have for the new poison if we were to let it run 12 seconds. Now that we have this leftover DPS from the old one, we can take the new one that is already there, which let's say instead of 20 DPS, well, let's use 20 DPS. We would now use or plus 20 DPS to this, which would result in a DPS of 29.3. You see how that works? And now I can extend the poisons arbitrarily with new poison buffs. And that is how much DPS I would do. And I can add more and more DPS to it. And sorry, Inukai, I saw you write a message, but you immediately deleted that message. So can't answer you. So that's what I'm doing here, which would then result in a DPS of 29. That's what we just did. And so now I should see a damage tick that is instead of 12, we tick 3 times a second. Or was it 1 time a second? I don't know how many times we tick, to be honest. That is all. I guess it should be 18 now or something. Let's see. It does 17. And now it's 20. 21. Does it just increase? It never stops? Maybe it never stops? No, it's 22. So 22 is the full potential of the poison. It looks like. So yeah, he's able to do 22 damage. And if I give myself some more money, and I have 2 guys spawning this, we should be seeing 40 damage. So what do you guys think about this? It's diluting the poison of the previous buff. What do you think about these damage numbers for poison? Now we see how much damage poison does. It's 32, 36, 37, 41, 40, 43. What do you guys think? Why should the damage get resolved over a longer time period? You may leak minions because of that? No, like so, I'm inflicting a new poison buff here. And I want to make sure that the damage from the poison buff that is already present on the enemy gets added on top so that I don't lose that damage. Because I only want to have 1 buff active at a time. The monster is green, the damage is also green, kinda hard to see. DPS times old remaining time divided by new remaining time? Yes. Exactly, DPS times old remaining time divided by new remaining time. But this is damage over 12 seconds, right? So it takes longer. This is DPS, not damage. This is DPS. So the final result in terms of total damage is 29 times 12. Let's see. 9.3 plus 20 times 12. That is 350 damage compared to 20 times 12, 240. Yeah, but if poison wasn't diluted, it could kill minions faster. What do you mean by that, if poison wasn't diluted? It wouldn't kill enemy... yeah, so what you mean by that is, if this was dealing the 120 damage over the next 6.5 seconds, it would deal more damage when it is here. Because it's basically, what you're saying is, what I'm doing right now is I'm taking this part here and I'm stretching it to this. And so that's basically, it deals less damage. Yeah, the only way I can achieve that, by the way, is if I track all of the poisons. And then I add the poison DPS together. But then I would need to deal damage every frame, I think. I don't think that works, to be honest, guys. No, it doesn't work, guys. So it wouldn't work. Like how Collector of Stuff says it doesn't work. Let's say I have 2 buffs running at the same time. I would still need to apply damage every frame. Do it, it's better. No. I think this is way too complicated for a TD. Remember, your target audience for TD games are little kids and grandmas. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but I still like talking about it and exploring the different options. Because ultimately, I will never... This will be useful in the future too. On, let's say, an RPG game, I will have poison in an RPG game too. So I can think about these different problems and solutions and then figure out my own solution. Like, so doing this now is basically also good for the future. Because ultimately, I'm not gonna stop game development after this game. I'm gonna make more games. And so spending an extra day on this, or a little bit more time on this, is reasonable. With all your future games, be in the Tangy universe? No, they won't be. My goldfish memory will not have forgotten about it. You're wrong. Okay, because I'm making all the mistakes now, and the mistakes teach me to never forget it. Duration of a certain amount of time in seconds, the total damage period over the time, total damage divided by the duration. Among Us and Tangy. The Tangy-verse. So, that's an interesting... what you're saying is very interesting, bro. Because you are right. I'm essentially diluting the DPS. But I think that is the only way to make it work. So what a Collector of Stuff... By the way, what Collector of Stuff wants... which I don't think it works, is this. Let's say we have a bunch of poisons on the enemy, okay? We can still talk about that too. And I think that's why I didn't do this in the past. Poisons. Poisons. So what Collector of Stuff wants is, let's say we have a poison here. And we have a poison here. And let's say we have a poison that's very short here. And maybe a poison here. Okay, these are all different poisons from different sources, okay? That doesn't need to be from one enemy, from one hero or enemy attacking. Could be many different ones, okay? And let's say this one has 20 DPS. This one has 4... I'm just gonna type, like, you guys should know that this is DPS, okay? 10, 12, and let's say 56... These are all different DPS values, okay? Let's make this transparent. It's a bit easier to move. Now, what Collector of Stuff wants is one line that runs in parallel to this. That basically collects the damage in steps if I wanted to deal damage numbers. So that would be, let's say, every second, let's say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth, 5, and this is in seconds, okay? He wants to take the damage from all the poisons combined and deal that as tick damage. So how much would this be? If this is a second, then that would be 20. This one did not... I don't know. This is... How much is this here? 40%? Not even. Like 30% of a second? So I would take 30% of this. Which I don't even know how much that is. Actually, 30% of this is 30, right? 12 times 0.3, that's 3.6. So I would deal here, I would deal 20. Actually, I think that works. Because I can take a look at these different buffs and how many ticks they have in. No, I don't think that works. I can take the tick counter. I would need to take the interval between. So I would take... I think it might work, but it's still very complicated. So what I would need to do here on the first tick is... I take the... This has a duration of, let's say, 60 ticks. And so I take... I would need to track when they start, or the tick counter. Basically, I would need to do modulo the tick. So I would have 60, and then take that modulo this. And for this one too. And then over here that would be ticks in the buff. So in this case, if it starts perfectly with this one, that would be 60 here, and then I don't know, 30% of 60. I don't know, let's say that's like 20 ticks. So 20 modulo 60 and 60 modulo 60, that would be 0. Then I would have another problem here. What does that mean, 0? Is that 60? Right. So now I have an issue. 60 ticks. That's too complicated, bro. I think that's just way too complicated. The way too complicated. Now I have to do for every buff, and I have to track all of these buffs. How many do I have now? What if I have 100 units attacking an enemy and they all apply a poison? That's 100 poison. Now I need to have an array or some sort of dynamic array that grows with the number of poisons or the number of debuffs. Debuffs. I don't like that, because this can grow. Like, this can basically be endless. Ask TCap how much problem he had with poison stacking on an enemy in his tower defense game. How is this complicated? Whenever you deal damage, your tower, you also increase the additional variable that you use for tracking. Every second you display that variable and set it to 0. How is this complete? Whenever you deal damage to a tower, you also increase the additional variable that you use for tracking. The variable for tracking? What is that? Every second you display that variable and set it to 0. I need to update the buffs. Buffs can have different durations. This buff can have a duration of 2 seconds. This one can have a duration of 4. I don't know what you mean. This is 2 seconds. This is 4. This might be 4 too. They all start different. This might be 4 too. Maybe 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be 4 or 4 point something. Doesn't really matter. 4.5. I need to take into account when the buff started, how many ticks I'm in the buff. And so I need to still count every buff up in terms of time. So, because... Well, okay, well, what you're saying is, I could just apply the 12 here. What you're saying is, okay, I have 2 buffs overlapping. I take this and this. And then sometimes I can get lucky. Or every time I update the buffs, I add to how much damage I dealt. But then I need an array of like the damages. So I will need to have an array of damages. And then for the poison damage, let's say the first slot, I do plus equal the DPS or the damage that frame. It's... to be honest, first and foremost, this is already annoying. I don't like that. This grows indefinitely. I'd rather not do this. I don't like it. Dumayas, yeah. Dumayas. I think it's too complicated this way. It will scale poorly performance-wise. Yeah, it will. And so I don't like that. Not that good for a TD game, yeah. So because you have so many different units that will attack, it's not just that I'm one player in a what is it called? In an action RPG. There will be 100 tangerines or 50 or something, and they can all apply poison. Now 50 tangerines applying poison, and then maybe they pierce enemies too. That is, I think, too much. That can quickly grow to 1,000 poisons or more very easily, especially when they have 12 seconds duration or 6 seconds duration. PoE has to introduce poison stack limit, yeah, for that reason. And so I think, in my honest opinion, I think even if I'm diluting the poison, I'm diluting it. You guys are right, but I think it's fine. It's a trade-off. You can sum the DPS and subtract that back with removing buffs. If I, number one, if I have different poisons, yes, I would need to do that, but I still need to have 50 different poisons, and I still need to have like a poison stack limit, which I don't like. I think this is not the way to go forward, especially not for my game. So we will deal with one poison and we will dilute it. It's fine. I think we already have a solution. And now all we need to do... What do you guys think about the damage number? What do you guys think about this? Do you like seeing the damage number? I can stack any poison. It doesn't matter. Good morning, Mr. Who Cares. Hope you're doing good, bro. It's way too dark. Okay, well, if it's way too dark... we can use 17. Let's look here. I think it's fine, guys. So the cool thing is that I can ramp up my poison to see how much damage over time my poison's doing. See this? 21 is the maximum DPS for poison I can get on this. 22. And it's consistent. Whoa. By the way, did I change the number or not? Maybe 18? I'm gonna use a different number now. Yeah. What about this? Honestly, yeah, we're working on this right now. This is better, right? The viewer also said keep all the damage numbers white and introduce a green splat screen when it was behind. It was a good idea. Wait, keep all the damage numbers white? Maybe I would expect that if a Tangy is poisoned with poison X and a number of enemies and another enemy poisons it with poison X, it wouldn't stack. Maybe it would extend the time your Tangy is poisoned. This means that it's not relevant how many enemies you have, just the amount of poisons in game. Although I'm not sure if that's getting the problem right. So what you're saying is the new poison overrides the previous poison? Guys, I need to go to the bathroom. Let me give you another dude here. There we go. This guy's gonna attack really fast. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is fine. The poisons have like 5 Q stacks and wow. So like a new poison can stack 1 per hit and the other one is thrown out of the stack. Yeah. So there are many ways to do this, you know. I think here's the thing. World of Warcraft. If I remove a poison, I lose DPS. I lose DPS. Because I'm overriding it with a new poison. So basically I just lost, let's say a poison does 100 damage and I reapply the poison. I lost 100 damage. Because I applied a new poison. Essentially, it's a trade-off. When you apply a new poison to the enemy, you're overwriting the poison that is there with the duration of the new poison and with the damage. And so ultimately, you're not losing any damage, but you might lose some DPS. I think it's fine, because ultimately that's the most performant way I can do this, and that's also the best way for me to implement ticks. I don't have to implement ticks, but it's really easy to do that now. So essentially changing or switching between ticks and DPS is really easy, because it's just this. So guys, here's now the question. How do we do this? I wanna display the DPS essentially. RuneScape does this as well. If someone puts a dot on a boss, then another one does the same dot, it resets the first dot. It just rewrites it with the new player's dot cakes. Yeah, so that's the easiest way to do it. I want it to be a bit more in depth, because I don't want the player to lose something, because losing as a player always feels bad. And so when the player understands at some point that they don't lose anything, then it just feels good.
Gotcha, bitch.
Then just increase the duration of the dot instead of resetting it. And so now, guys, what we can do here is, if it's a dot type, I want to test something. Okay. Damage number, right? Random range.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thank you guys for following. BM Killer, Loot Souls, and Tarnished. Oh, Tarnished. And Loot Souls? You guys are from... Ooh, you guys are from Dark Souls. No, they don't stack. Dark Souls accounts. BM Killer as well. Wake up, you're Tarnished. Yeah, true. It's Elden Ring. Oh yeah, Elden Ring, true. That's right. But Loot Souls not. Yeah. Ram is making new accounts again. So, I want to put it... Wait a minute, let's take a look at this again. This is the inspiration for that, by the way. Okay, number one, I'm gonna do this. Then I also want to... Let's first see how that looks. So now that's more to the side when someone's poisoned. But maybe that's bad. What do you guys think? It's now to the side in a way. Might look weird. I think that looks weird. Also, Cakez, now that Prime is playing WoW, when is your WoW stream coming? Your Incogen. Oh, Mr. Prime is playing WoW too? I have to say, I watched Tyler 1. play World of Warcraft yesterday, and he was in a voice comm and was getting angry that people were not talking. Seems like I just joined at the right time, and so it was actually quite fun to see, you know, someone play World of Warcraft for like the first time. And so it did definitely get me excited to play it too, but I don't think I have the time, bro. I would love to, but I think the demo version is more important. In Source Engine, you can stack in associative array attributes different sentences and have the character or enemy do scripted sequences, events, like talk about the poison hurting or some NPC action or TFT2 thingy. Just as a motivation observation, these things are quite tricky both design-wise and implementation-wise. It's a mix of making it easy for the player to understand, being fair, and also not a chaos to debug and set up implementation-wise. It's something that even big games where very experienced programmers have to tackle often. It's a fun subject, so I think we have a good solution here, to be honest. I think we have the damage number, and I think this is fine. Time to watch Tyler 1. I actually watched TCAP on the weekend, but you wouldn't notice because I don't talk. And now that I said it, I'm not gonna watch for a while because I don't want you guys to spy on me. So shut the fuck up, you don't know what you're talking about, you're dumb, and leave me alone. Okay, and let me do in my free time what I want to do in my free time, okay? I'm not beholden to anyone to do something that you want to do, okay? Let me change the free time. Let me use my free time the way I want to, okay, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Just make an alt account, too lazy to switch, bro. You're contractually obligated? Okay, bro. I think this is fine. So the reason why I think this is fine, by the way... By the way, shouldn't this say... It says 20 damage per second, dot damage. If I'm ticking the dot every second... That should be 20 damage. Let me see here. Shouldn't this be buff tick count? Shouldn't that be 1? So then how come? Oh, he has poison resistance. He has poison resistance. Wait a minute. I was like, huh? Let's see. Let's get rid of that for a second. What if big rockmen split into 2 rockmen when you kill them? Then you kill the smaller rockmen, it splits into even more. So are you saying that because I'm already doing this, or because you want to make fun of me? Hey, bro. Reset the resistances, are you dumb? This is Rocky, brother. Give him resistance of 0. Ha! 20 damage. Okay. No, wait. 20... Eh? What? How's he only taking 20 damage? He should be taking more. I'm confused. On another short subject, I'm not a PoE player, but the PoE 2 preview thingy looks nice. Man, I'm not gonna discuss this on stream, but I saw that the Diablo 4 developers are shaking in their boots because of PoE 2 or something. I like didn't see the news, I just saw the thumbnail of Asmongold. You may display it more than once a second. No, I don't. Let's see here. Tick damage. That should be 20 every time. It's even 37 now. So it looks like attacking... Wait, yeah, I'm attacking the entity. Let's see here. Maybe the entity still has poison resistance, even though it should have been updated. guys, you know, I wanted to let you know that I really appreciate being able to stream right now. I really am. You know, compared to the other work, still has 40% poison resistance. That asshole. That's why. I really am. You know, it's such a blessing. Hello there, OP Krishna on YouTube. Good morning. Holy cats, whelp, I should have taken out my money from Bitcoin because now it has dropped. Oh, it's starting to drop now? Maybe you should do it now, actually. How much did it drop by? Who cares? Don't listen to me, by the way. I've never used Bitcoin in my life. I have absolutely no idea. All I know is... Cakez, thank you, Nail Codes. All I know is that I once got Bitcoin from Collector of Stuff. It was sitting at 30,000 or something, and it went down to like 19,000. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit. It only looks like I'm losing. You can take your L back. And then I gave it back to him, and now it's at 70,000. So essentially, he gave me money that was worth 200 or 300 euros even. Then I gave it back to him when it was at 200. And now it's at 600 or 700 or 800. Like, so like, yeah, I effectively tossed away. How much? 500 or something? So it dropped to 92k. It was higher yesterday. Wait, it's at 92k now? So stop talking about it, okay? Like how much money I lost. Let's stop, okay? So like there was a great 78,000. Oh, I see it's 78,000 right now. Okay, I see. Technically, Collector is your top supporter. No, Mr. Trample is. Trample and Zere. And Nimada. And Bisold. And who cares as well. And then, you know, we don't talk about this anymore. You know, the situation with... We don't talk about the Linux situation. Let's just not talk about it. It would just make me mad. So he still has poison damage. Why? Pseudo armor, yeah. How much money is that? Bitcoin is gambling for tech geeks. I mean, I guess it is. But I think it's kind of, yeah, to be honest, I think it's kind of foreseeable what happens. When something is down, you buy, and then you just wait. And then when it's high, you sell. I think any reasonable person is able to do that. Like, you don't need a big brain for that. And yeah, you can make mistakes there. But if it's low, you just never sell. That's all. Usually things go up and down. And so you can expect... Again, Bitcoin master here only lost. So I told him to just hold it, but he got really frustrated about it. So he just gave it back to me and I donated it on Ko-fi. So in a way, Cakez has donated more money to me than I have donated to... Wait, so he's the only person where it is actually the other way around, where the streamer donates money to a viewer? Oh, man. It's awesome. I just love that, yeah. So basically I gave more money to him. That's really cool. Why is poison resist not changing, my brother? Why are you not getting... Now, guys, I'm really enjoying this, you know. I don't really want to make a lot of progress. I do want to make a lot of progress on the game, but I mostly just want to chill, you know. It's so fun. Oh, man. You know, the stress outside of this is just... It's too fun here now. I want to stay here all day. Let's see here, reset stats. Yeah, why are you not resetting, brother? Let's see. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 1 Don't I? Oh, I see. I keep this. Do I? I keep... Huh. Enemy. I keep the stats. What do I do with this? I keep health percent and energy percent. So, huh. Why can I not put a breakpoint there? That's odd. That's really odd. Just because this is an if false. Because it's if false. And so it never happens. I see. So, I get it now. Cakes, the new Mr. Beast. Or should we call him Mr. Animal? Mr. Beast? What, like, there has like a hair? Where's that coming from, bro? Like, absolutely not. Hair? What is this guy talking about? Now it should work. Thank goodness. Now it works. So, essentially, the maximum DPS that I can deal with my poison is 37 DPS. Which, if you consider that I apply 2 poisons over the course of 12 seconds, 37 DPS sounds reasonable. Because ultimately, the ability says I deal 20 dot poison damage per second. I tick once per second. On the first poison application, I deal 20 damage. On the second poison application, I deal 37 damage. I think that's reasonable. It's close to double the amount of damage. And so I think that still feels good enough. Actually, it should be 30 damage, to be honest, on the second application. I don't know why. It's actually 30 damage. Yeah, it's 30 damage. And then it ramps up to 36. Cool. I like it. No, I think I like it. I think this is awesome. Because the number now gives us... And so you know what I could do here, by the way? And this is the cool thing. This is what I wanted to get to. Let's go back to the very beginning here, where he deals 20 damage, right? So what we can do here is this. We can say that we tick 5 times a second. Watch this. This is poison. I think it's a bit too much, right? Or we could say, okay, well, 3 times a second. Hello, Mr. Cakes. You banned me on Twitch. I would like to appeal that. I picky promised it was not a rickroll. But it was, and you rickrolled me, so yeah, you're getting banned for that. So now we have to think about visual clarity. I want you guys to take a look at this, okay? And tell me what you think. How clear is this? And let's do this better. Let's do this, right? And then Control U, Control K. Put another one here. Give him also this. Put another one here. What do you guys think about this? So this is version 1. Okay? Take a look at version 1. This is version 1. Alright? See this? Here's version 2. Version 1. Version 2 is this. Sorry about that. This is version 2. Do you see the difference? I can even make it like this. For those of you who want to see this very easily, we can just say if key is down, key G. Then we do it like this. Right, we deal poison damage. Otherwise, if it's not down, we do this. I don't even know if that works very well, to be honest. Probably not. But it kinda will work. And send them with a key. There we go. How does this code structure? How do you keep track? Local scopes. So for example, let's say I want to find a function, Mr. Captain Dev, that draws me the hero list. I have local scopes that I can fold that kind of look like a function. And so I just remember these names. Display upgrades. And sometimes I try to keep, because usually these were functions before, try to keep this in mind. Modals, level info, this is something I Google a lot. And so I just search in the file for these things. Search. I think you will have to do this for every project. Whether you use functions or not, you will always have to use the search function. If you want to find, or you have like an outline, what you have sometimes. Where is this, by the way? Is this here? You can have outline, right? And then you take a look at the different functions here. But I think usually it's faster. I think it's usually faster to just search and remember the name. Now, obviously, this is also good, right? But yeah. What 2D game is similar to, is this similar to? I haven't really seen what the project is and what you're making. Bloons 2D. This is how I was first thinking about buffs and debuffs. You want me to read this? Okay, I'm gonna try to understand this, but it's usually difficult to see. Let's see here. We are attacking a target that's a poison attack. If it's a poison attack, we're going to get the poison duration, and the new duration for the poison is the duration plus the new duration of the poison. Concurrence at most. I don't know what that means. Poison cap. So basically the poison can never have a... The poison can never have a duration of million seconds. There's a cap on the poison duration, I guess. And then the dot poison is the new duration.
Uh-oh.
And then
What
you
happened
just
to penis?
print the dots. Okay. But I mean... Okay, and... It's Kotlin? Okay, I don't know what that is, but it's programming language, right? Erzwingen is coerce. Okay, lullaby, thank you. Yeah. You can also do Control T and jump to the function. The gameplay is similar to Bloons, yeah. I'm trying to make it as crisp as possible to Bloons. Or making not as crisp. Basically, I'm trying to make it as crisp as Bloons has it. But yeah, anyways, let's go back here. Let's see. So this is basically not showing the damage numbers, and this is showing the damage numbers. What do you guys think? I think these damage numbers just clutter the screen. To be honest with you guys, I think this is better. You can tell how much DPS you do, which kinda sucks, but at least the screen is not cluttered with different numbers. Try to make it better than Bloons? Yeah, I will. I will try to make it better than Bloons, or at least different. Let the player decide. Just put it in the settings. Cakez. Make it optional. So what you're saying is... Oh. Like with the if check here. If we have the option to do it like this. Or the option to do it like this. Make different type of damage. Shout out in different directions. This is dangerous, guys. Changing the option will result in different DPS. I can't do that. Or I need to make it so that you can only change this option outside of the game. Because ultimately what you can do here is you can deal damage every frame, and then before the frame goes to the tick, you can switch between the two so that you always get the tick damage, and where you don't deal the tick damage, you do the dot damage. So you would basically switch between the two options as fast as possible. I personally like seeing lots of numbers. I mean the damage visibility, put it in settings. Let the text be actual DPS instead of single instances. What do you mean by that? It is... Well, making the damage DPS is basically ticking once a second. Setting this to 1 is DPS. Because then I only deal damage once a second. Make the damage count up. I thought that you meant that, yeah. Or you mean that, right? Making the damage count up. So like...
Newton Morgan Gigabitch.
So as long as there's a poison on the enemy, it draws me a number that counts up. On the enemy. Should we try that just to see how it looks? But is that really, like, is that too much? Count up damage? And how do we know? I guess it would be this, right? I guess it's very simple even. So then poison damage plus equals damage. Well, let's try this. We have static, float, poison damage, which is 0, and then poison damage plus equal. We need to have two values, one that's 0 and one that's static. That doesn't even work. It doesn't work, bro. The counting up would need to be a local instance on an entity. So I would need to track this damage on an entity. And so we can use a static for now, but let's call it P damage. Okay, and that's not a static, but a normal float. And then if the P damage, that doesn't even work. It doesn't even work because I'm updating heroes. So this would never work because heroes are not poisoned. Cakez, yoink.games. Version yoinked from develop.games edition. So you are yoinking yoinked from So you are yoinking something from Pirate Software. I didn't even tell you to do that. And now people will think that this is from me. As the art. Did you actually... Wait, did you... Huh? Who are you? What are you doing? You're literally just copying everything. You can't do that. What is this guy doing? What? How long did it take you to make this? Yoinkinger? But on the mean streets of Twitch, I'm known as Cake77. I got my start in the yoinking industry back in 24 when I first swiped a pastry recipe from my neighbor. Professional idea recycler? What the fuck is this? Is this ChatGPT? Dabbling in everything from codes. Pilfering to mechanics borrowing. What is this? What is this website? You might even call me the Yoink Master, but only if you say it with respect, please. Now I'm challenging all my acquired talents into making games. Wait. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. Shit. Channeling. Channeling. Okay, there's no channeling. Holy moly, man. How much time did it take you to do this? That's crazy. I rewrote a lot. There are a lot of Easter eggs in that page. A full day. Holy shit. In 2024. I'm working on Tangy Defense, a tower defense game with a zesty twitch and absolute zero resemblance of Bloons to the... It's a pixel-style masterpiece where you throw citrus-based mayhem at hordes of incoming enemies. It's basically my way of saying, hey, I love Bloons so much, I made a slightly tangier... Oh my god, when do I read this? How long is this? Holy shit, we need to read through this with enough time. Holy! How did you make these images, bro? They look really good. Godot? Oh god. AI? Holy shit, man. Unreal Engine? RenPy is the yoink for visual novels? Like, I don't even know this. Where did you get that? Adobe is cringe. Holy shit, there is no best audio program? How do I raise money? I saw that before. Streaming. Kickstarter. Wow, that looks really good, bro. Scams. Scams are cringe and only noobs do them. A true pro yoinks code art and makes something awesome instead of scamming. Seriously, if you're thinking about scamming, just stop. That's insane. Visual search. Okay. Holy. Should I launch my game? How? Man. This is crazy good. And the oranges in the background? I can't believe this. Godot tech is a scam? Goodness. And let me see here on YouTube. I'm pretty sure we had new messages. No, we didn't. Okay, good. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm impressed. I don't know what is crazy cool, man. This is really cool. Yoinking.games. Best resources for making your own games. How should I launch my game? So guys, when do we read this? I want to give it the attention that it deserves. We're gonna read this tomorrow, okay? That's crazy. I don't like the borrow theme. Reminds me of poop.
Gotcha, bitch.
Cakes, you can skip the engine part. Thank you very much for following Silent. Wylan. Holy shit, this is crazy, man. I want to say thank you for this, bro. Yoinked? Okay, bro. Oh, okay. I click on that button and it goes there. I didn't even yoink this. That was all you. Okay, bro. Stop it. The engine part is copied 1-to-1, I think. It's getting its own react video. Yeah, like, so I'm gonna take the part from today because you cannot fake first reactions. And so we're gonna read through the rest tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm gonna wear the same and make it pretend like it's basically the same day. Since I have no background, it will work. Holy shit. My man, that is incredible. I mean, I wanted to make a website like this, not to copy pirate software, but also because we have our own experiences. And so, you know, I actually did gather some data on my own in my free time. Like, for example, where's this? It's gotta be here somewhere. Game dev, yeah. So here I have some stuff. And this stuff is really important, in my opinion, to go over. And so I did want to make something like this. And to have like a... I can't believe this, bro! Cakes, I used your Tangy defense window border. Yeah, they look incredible, man. Guys, look at the background. This looks incredible. They really do look nice. I need to give you better buttons, man. These buttons look bad. This is using, what is it called? This is using slicing, correct? Or you're just scaling it? Whoops, you're just scaling the buttons. Or you're not scaling at all? Stop it! Fucking website, man. I sliced it. Yeah. Man, thank you. Like, I wanna say, it's crazy to think that you spend so much time on this. Damn. Just a parody page by Mr. Almeida. Don't take it too seriously. Yeah. You need to put this up there because people get angry. They get angry. Yoinked from develop.games edition. This is version 001. That's crazy. Who are you? Art music. How to yoink. We need to read that too. Oh my god. We need to read that as well. Wow, is this website not 100% responsive, bro? I copied the HTML code from Pirate Software. If you don't like the responsiveness, go to Pirate Software. Responsiveness? What do you mean by that? Isn't it? Is it? What does that responsive mean? You mean that it scales? It doesn't scale or something? This mean? You mean this? Cakes, you were web dev? Yeah, I'm still working on that. Normally it should scale, I see. Wait, it doesn't scale here either? Oh yeah, it doesn't scale. Yeah. I mean, it is how it is. I mean... It's called being responsive in web terms, yeah. Like, you think I know these web terms? Listen, guys, I operate in code, okay? People want me to change something, fix a problem, that's what I do, okay? I don't learn terms, I learn to fix problems. Okay? You could call me a problem solver, not a web dev. Alright, my brothers. Mr. Almeida, you are incredible. And tomorrow we are going to take a look at the page first thing in the morning, okay? I do want to get the poison stuff done today, which is why I'm pushing for this now. But I just have no words. Absolutely no words over the incredible amount of work and energy you put into basically making cool stuff. And I want to shout that out because I have not seen anyone be that supportive. It's insane. You know, just the fact that you bought a website and host a website for me. I have no words. It's insane. Like I said in the video, you can skip the engine part, just like they are just engine talk with yoinked in it. You talk a lot for someone with no words. Yeah, Jesse. Because it's cool, man. It's really cool. I don't know what to say. But I do know what to say, but I don't know. Like, because I want to express my... Yeah, I want to express how thankful I am, of course. You know. It's a meme you dip. Listen, man. Have you ever spent a day on a meme? For someone? That's insane. That is insane. Someone said yoinking.games looks better than cakes.dev. Basic? He did. He made a full game. Yeah, he did. He actually did. He made a full meme game just to meme on me. Yeah, right. I remember. The Collector TD. Right, yeah. Oh man, it was good times. Yeah, I made a video about it on YouTube too. That video now has 1,500 likes out of nowhere. I don't know why that is. I didn't even know that you could get like bombed like that, you know. 300 views, but 1,500 likes. Some people really like the video, you know. That's insane. I don't know how that works, but yeah. Okay, guys. So we can't have it in an option. The only way to have this in an option, and I'll do that later, is yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, we wanted to do this. Right. So let's do this. I think that's fun. Let's go to game.h and instruct entity. Let's call this float poison damage accumulation. Over here. And then we do poison damage. That is essentially just a float. That's 0. We add to the poison damage here. And when we do this, and then at the very bottom, when we're done with this, and it would be cool to have like this animated. Not sure how I would do that. Let's see here, old stuff return delta time. Over here, if poison damage is greater than 0, then entity dot poison damage accumulation plus equals poison damage, and then we draw, mark this, and then update and draw, update and draw damage numbers. I want to make sure that this looks good. We want to draw a UI number and a UI layer. So what would that be? Well, that's easy. We have the entity.poison damage accumulation. The position would be entity.position origin for now. Or let's do get center. Entity. Material, the color for poison damage. Very simple. It needs to be in terms of time, but we can do this now. That's fine. Let me think. Color palette. I think it was 18. Additive color, we keep that like this for now. And the font size, just gonna do 0.5 F. Outline, align center. Position would be get center. UI layer. That would be in front of entity dot layer. That should hopefully work. Let's see if this works. So this would be accumulating. I don't think I'm gonna do this, by the way, guys. I think that's too much. We don't need that, because ultimately you can't really make out what terms of DPS you do when you have a number that just accumulates. So I think it's worth a shot taking a look at, but I feel like that's not the way forward. Is there a guy coming? Okay, so it's gonna take some time until he's here. While we wait, I'm just gonna do this. Come on. 0. Of course. Nice. Because it's an int. Then we need to have it as a float. Is it? No, it's a float. Poison damage plus equals. Ah, I see. Wait, I forgot. It's an int, but what we need to do here... where is this? We have, though. We accumulate. Eh? Ah, I know. I know what the issue is. Update enemy. It's the bug thing that always happens. This one here. We need to store that basically float. Poison accumulation is enemy dot poison accumulation. And then we need to store that back in when we're done here. And I'm gonna delete that because I know that this is not what we need or we want. Also, I will need to animate this, which I don't think I want to do. There we go. Now it should count up. Okay, it does not count up. Okay, brother, that's some bullshit, I have to say. That's some actual bullshit. Okay? Because I do poison damage. Yes. How's this 0? Brother? Huh? Are you dumb? Hä? I'm just gonna do false. Whatever. I don't want to deal with this right now because I don't have the time for this. Now it goes up. I don't think this is a smart idea. Look at this. Oh yeah, and then we also need to reset that, of course. It does look kind of nice, I have to say, but I don't think that's the way forward. Impossible to return quick ones, lol. Oh yeah, the 2 quick ones, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good to have this like that. Let's see again. It does look kind of nice, right? You can get a feel of how much damage poison actually does. But still, I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, you can't really tell on fast ones how much it is. I don't think that's a good thing. Yeah, do the numbers trigger the receptors? Well, on slow enemies they certainly do, yeah. On fast enemies they can't. So to be honest with you guys... Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. You're missing a key thing. Add damage next to it. +1 shows total damage dealt than the latest hit. If you're adding up damage. You mean this? No, G. Then I'd rather do this. Where the damage ticks with a different number. Once a second. So this is what it would look like. I think that's more. I think we just don't make it tick so much. One idea would be to scale the damage with the speed of the enemy. Yeah, but that would be for bleeds, and even then, hit would be 8 + 2. Let's see how that looks on the faster enemies when they get poisoned. Fuck, they didn't get poisoned, of course. Got unlucky. Can you poison one, please? There we go. I think that looks good. We can see the poison damage on the slow one. You see this? I think that looks much better. This. So essentially, there's two options now. I don't like the accumulation for poison. It looks kind of nice, but I feel like it's too much. I don't like it. And so let's see, struct entity. Let's get rid of that. And then it will also cause us a bunch of errors here, so we can get rid of this too. Very nice. And then key G. Hey Cakez, how's your day so far? Good, good. How about you, bro? And with the ticking of the buffs, I think that's a good idea to have. The cool thing is we can just switch between the two. Right? And I might be able to turn this into... I'm just gonna do an if true. That we always do this. Let's get rid of the poison damage here. We don't want that. And we might keep this. I'm always going to do tick damage. Good, started learning OpenGL. It's fun so far. What is that used for, bro? OpenGL? That's cool. Okay, my god, that took a long time to get right. I'm going to make it so that we tick the buffs and there will be no way to make it so that poison deals damage faster. Right now. Or maybe we do, but for now we don't. That will be something I will add as a scaling option later. And then so what we do here to do, maybe like an option to turn off ticks for dots. It's difficult to say because it changes the gameplay. Essentially, this behaves differently and creates a different outcome than this. It does create a different outcome. So having this as an option will also result in different results. And therefore, let's say someone really plays the game as a speedrunner or like someone is really into the game, they would always prefer one option over the other. I think it will be this option here. Because it literally deals damage faster. It is the same amount of DPS, but this one is more consistent. Because it happens on every tick. Well, this one happens sometimes. And an enemy could potentially run to the exit before this happens. While it might have died with this approach already. So, yeah. It's nice. At refactoring, if you need to change a small part of the big code base, for example, if you change something to a pointer, you need to replace all dots with the pointer for a certain variable. All right, I think we have this now. So, guys, again, you do like the damage for ticks more than not showing the damage. Did I get that right? I want to get this right. I'm gonna show you both versions now, and you tell me what you like more. Okay, guys? Sorry. Goodness. Tell me what you like more, okay? Let me see here. Show damage, of course. Yeah, well, I want you guys to tell me between damage or no damage, okay? Damage number or no damage number. Yeah? Also, in case you didn't know, or didn't notice, I changed the color for these abilities to match the color of the roots. And then I also changed the root color as well to match the color of the thing. The only thing that is now, that doesn't really work now is this right here. I might have to like investigate or change that a bit. But yeah, that's beside the point. Let's see here, Control K. Get this here and this here, Control K. Do you need to be validated? I just want to talk about this, bitch. That's why I'm streaming. You have a problem with this? So do you like this? Or do you like this? This is just turning him green, but it's not displaying the numbers. The boss health meter looks sick, yo. Yeah, YOLO, thank you. Show. This green looks horrible. No, I don't think it looks horrible. I choose number 3. Did you draw it yourself? I did, yes. We had... I actually have 2 videos about this that are coming out soon. Makes no sense to hide a random part of the damage you deal. Well, I'll show you why I do this. Okay? So... essentially, the reason why I do this is because... watch this. Start burn chance. Burn chance. Now that gives me 100% burn chance. Let me see burning. It basically does the same for burning than it does for poison. Good. Yeah. And then for burning, it does .dps. Or tick counter. Okay, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's call this a bool. Tick. Ticks is... or let's call it show ticks is false. And then we can here use the... whoops. Show ticks. And we have the same thing here for burning, not bleeding. Let's get rid of that for now. For burning, we could say, okay, well, do we show the ticks? If show ticks, then it would deal tick damage like this. And actually, I would copy that from up here because that's correctly done. That. Copy this. That would be the dot, the tick damage, and then that would be fire damage. Tick damage. Yeah, then hit type dot. And what is the color palette for this? 6. I'll show you what the problem is. If not, then we deal the dot damage. And then we can get rid of that. And the drawing the animated buff, that stays the same. Okay. No, not a new window, bro. I would need the double text views to separate the text for burn. You would need double text views to separate the text for burn and poison, but that's like going over. Wow. Bro, imagine you were a newbie and you would build bottom right. You gotta sit like this for 5 minutes until the boss comes down there. Keep in mind, what Cakez is showing right now is sped up. And it still takes, it's slow as fuck. Yeah, we are not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm working towards it, my brother. Okay, so, wait. Alright, let's see. So this is burning. Watch. Okay, now he's burning. And he's red. So number one, what happens is when a unit is burning is the color wins for burning. If it's the first buff, if it's the second buff that was applied. And then number two, yeah, so the color wins. And then number two is we don't see we don't see the damage numbers flying. So this is burning, him burning. And since he's burning all the time, the poison damage doesn't show up. Okay, now let's enable the ticks. Right, let's say show ticks. True. This is what it would look like with ticks. Watch. It does clutter the damage, the screen a lot. You see? Oh wow, the burns is just, it keeps going. What happens? 230? What did I do? Holy shit. What happened? This is great. You like this? Why does it keep increasing, by the way? That's not good. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It shouldn't keep increasing. It keeps increasing. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen, bro! Maybe spread the numbers out a bit. We already do that. You guys like the damage numbers more than no damage numbers. And so I'm gonna show you what this looks like now. It might look better if larger numbers were always above smaller numbers. Oh. Why is the fire keep increasing, man? What's that? Did I just make fire last very long? Four seconds. What happened with burning? Why does it keep increasing? Some variable might be stored. But the cool thing is we can just check why. 57. Alright, let's see here. Maybe it doesn't increase or something? Duration. Damn, that's a long. That's a long duration, bro. How did that go? Hey. What does burn duration do? Get start value burn duration, okay. Four seconds, okay. Ah. I see. So essentially the burn duration is in seconds. I'm applying the burning. I apply burning. Do I have like apply burning? I have applied poison. And we do tick duration here. So I should have apply burning too. Let's see. Get burn DPS. Get burn duration. Get poison damage. So we do apply burning. That would be burning DPS. And then the burning duration. I guess it's called get burn DPS. And then, yeah, that's called burn DPS. And then burn duration. Burn duration. The buff type burning. That would be burn DPS. There we go. Okay. Why is this complaining now? What is your problem, brother? Why are you complaining? Why is this guy complaining? I don't understand. What was eh? Hello? 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 Bro? Eh? Apply buff. No definition found. Okay. It's very far down. What is this? Get buff? Get buff? Apply buff? Okay. Get poison damage, get poison DPS, get poison duration, and then I see. Oh god, get fire damage, oh god. Yeah. Get physical damage. Goodness. Get stat value. Damn. Get buff. Still complains. Get entity by ID. Oh god, now that shit happens. Oh my god. Yeah, I know this is where header files are great. I do know that, guys. I totally know this. Oh god. So I guess we need that here, huh? No, wait. I'm gonna undo this. Sorry, I'm gonna undo this. That's bad. I don't like this. Apply burning should just be where I apply poison. It's much easier to do this here. And then that's burn DPS. There we go. Then it doesn't work. It doesn't complain. And then we can do apply poison. One way. And then over here where there's fire. Chill effect. And this we'll just call apply burn. Target. And the stats. Then we don't need to worry about this at all. Attacker on ID. Okay. Does it do that here too? It had... Wait. It had type. Sprite ID? Ah, okay. Sprite ID is no longer needed. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, and then when we apply burning, it uses the tick duration, and then we have that. That sounded like real Swedish? No, I'm German. I'm not Swedish, bro. It's probably stacking from other characters. Okay, so now that we have burning, it should work properly. Okay, so I can understand why you like this, guys, because it shows the damage numbers, right? It shows this, right? The same for 50 damage. And so what you guys are saying is it should be the bigger numbers should always be on top. The bigger numbers should always be on top of the smaller numbers is what you're saying. Is this how Diablo and stuff like that works? I don't know, man. I feel like it's in the way. $80 damage. I know you're German, but it sounds like Swedish. I'm Swedish. I see. So, I'm not 100% sold yet, but I guess it's fine. I don't know about the bigger number on top, but usually the bigger numbers in MMORPG are larger. Yeah, so that's my, like, that's what I'm trying to do here too. What is this emote? Harry Jones is there. Technically correct. Crits are usually larger, not ideally the hits. See, that's what I think too. I think I'm scaling the font too fast. Let's see, update and draw damage numbers. I wanted to change that anyways. Font size here. I wanted to have like another one in between here, where let's say point, I don't know, 1, then 0.25 and 0.5, or like 0.25, 125 or something. Make it a bit bigger. You should just implement a combat log on the side when you display all the data. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a bit not as big now. Or it's the same size twice, but we have highlights. Immo, I don't like scaling the text. I much prefer different colors. That makes it easier to tell the damage range on a glance, since you're not adding the numbers in your head anyways. Oof. 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 Oof, 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 oof. So bigger numbers will be brighter. What do you think about that? And you say I shouldn't scale them. Let's see. Well, we can try, right? I think what I have here at the moment is a problem of scale. I think I'm scaling too much. Let's see here. What do you guys think about this? So many attacks. I feel like someone will turn the damage numbers off. Did you look at this? I went to check on food, Cakez. What does that mean? Maybe sort the higher numbers in front. I think that looks cleaner. Total damage of the duration, current damage. I think that's too much information. I even think that this is too much information, to be honest. So what you guys are saying is, when I'm updating the damage numbers, I generate a layer. And then onto that layer, I also add instead of time, we could say the damage. We could use the damage. And the higher the damage, the more in front it is. So, I don't know, it looks weird, I think. Now the highest number is always on top. But the other numbers like kinda that come later. I don't know about this, to be honest. Also, I feel like that the duration, where's the duration, is too long. Let's try 0.8. Let's try 0.4. I want to see if this is really fast, if it really changes. What about this? What about this? Now that's faster. And I can increase this even faster so that you can barely see it. I think this is better because it doesn't last as long. And so then it is not as complicated. Yeah, I think I like this as well. I haven't, yeah, we're getting there. We're actually getting there. That's awesome. And so then we draw the text. We can say that it is transparent as well. And then we can damage number color. Alpha minus equals delta time. No, alpha could just be t value. No, alpha should be if the timer is greater than the duration time minus 0.4. Yeah, the duration times 0.4. 0.6, 0. Yeah, let's say 0.6. So the last 40% or last 80%, let's say that. Probably won't work, but then we set the alpha to duration times 0.8. That's how long it is. We divide t. Wait. So we have the timer. We remove the duration times 0.8. And then divide that by duration. So basically const float fade duration is duration times 0.8 f multiplied. Not sure what that's supposed to be. And then we do fade duration. If it's greater or equals, let's say equals, we can do equals too, it's fine. Then we say take the timer minus equals the fade duration, which would start from 1 divided by the fade duration. This is a value that goes from 1 to 0 linearly. And now it's best observed if we have a very long duration. So let's put this to 2 seconds so we can observe this a little better. Have you got a health bar on the enemy? For the enemy, would it be good to have the option as well? Yeah, that will be an option too. They disappear. I don't think they don't seem to fade. It should happen. Damage number color, what does that look like? Oof. Why is that such a low value? Huh? Am I stupid? We have the timer. That's 1.6 minus the... Oh! Duration minus timer, of course. Always the same. Duration minus damage number timer. There we go. Okay, so what's the other way around? Then we build that. It still doesn't fade. Hey, you stupid? Why are you not fading? Are you dumb? Why? Why don't you fade, brother? It's transparent. Maybe they never do? Let's see here. Get material. Draw UI quad. Rendering option unlit. I mean, it doesn't matter, to be honest. Layer. And then it uses transparent UI transparent transforms. Yeah, it adds that. I should add this here. When I draw a text. Right? Let's see. F11. UI transparent transforms. Yeah. It adds that. And it adds more than this. So why is it not... Why is it disappearing? That's odd. Is my alpha value still wrong? This time it should work, right? When it fades. Hey, why is it minus? Oh my god, I'm such a moron, man. It's supposed to be duration, okay, I found it out. Okay. Yeah, now it works.
Gotcha, bitch.
Good. Dude. You're starting to piss me off. Huh? Hey, I've got a C++ question, or rather, I'm hoping you can help figure something out if you won't mind. Okay, what is that question? I'm relatively new viewer and I'm curious. Do you recommend making a 2D engine just enough to make games for games or just from scratch each time? I recommend you to make a game that you want to make and along the way use the tools that you need for that game. I love that Cakez read that without any reading mistakes. Don't even bother. I'm gonna C++ question. Shut the fuck up, he probably can't. Don't even bother. Okay, you're banned, brother. That's fucking toxic. Okay, why does that not work? Huh? Hey, that works. Wait. So then why does it not show up? Huh? It does work. It's just very short. Okay, what if we do a 5-second duration? So it does work, but it doesn't fade. Yeah, it does fade, but it's really, really slow. The fall off is like almost insane. How the fuck? Huh? I'm literally... Okay, let's try this. All right. This sucks. It fades out too quickly. Fades out too quickly too. Still fades out too quickly. No, and I like the movement, so 0.7 or 0.8. This is the code in question if Twitch will even allow it. So I'm basically recreating a missile command to the market for deletion. Either don't do anything or caress as a breakpoint instruction. Marked for deletion. Marked for deletion. I don't like it. I don't like. Maybe I just don't like fading at all, but I don't like it. Holy shit. Guys, how long should text stay on the screen? 0.5 seconds? What do you think? Twitch chat is my new favorite IDE. Basically, my dealing code isn't working. Bro. Yeah, you guys, direct him to paste bin. Direct him to paste bin, please. Do you really manage to finish the thing you wanted to do in 30 minutes? Did you already manage? I'm working on damage numbers right now, okay? So, guys, what do you think about the damage numbers now? Okay, so we solved the poison thing. We have tick damage for poison. We have... It looks good enough, in my opinion, and I think it's fine. I'm happy. What do you guys think? I think, though, that it should be inverted. So the poison damage, in my opinion... Good morning, Captain. Hey, Toasty Stump. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. And Nefario, thank you very much for following, and Leppen as well. Welcome, you guys. I'm new to gamedev. I have a question. How do you generate the background? Like in this case, the garden. And then the map, the coordinates, and moving the sprites on the ground. I'll show you. Let's see, poison. Excuse me. So basically this is the same as burning. So we can use that here. And bleed will be the same. Poison. I want poison damage numbers to be darker. And then the impact damage for poison. Damage number color. Is defined here. That's 17. Okay, I want it to be 18. For poison. This is poison, by the way. And then this will be 17. Then also this here, the particle emitter. I want this to be on the effect layer. Instead of layer game, I want it to be effects. I want to see the poison bubble always, because it's behind at the moment. Yeah, you see this? I want to see that. So it shows up. What do you guys think? So these are the damage numbers now. Maybe it's a little cleaner. It's a little bit easier to see. They don't show up as often. And if you really don't like them, you can turn them off. Numbers look good. And we can also take a look at the easing function here. Update and draw. Update. Stop it. Update and draw damage number. Update and draw damage numbers. There we go. The easing is ease out. We could try ease out expo. That would make it even faster. Yeah, that will make it even faster. That makes it even faster. You see how fast this is? Now? And so then we might be able to use a fading duration of 0.6 or something. Or 0.7. So because the numbers fly up faster. What do you guys think about this? Wow. Let me re-roll. What do you think about this? Is that too do we fade too early? This feels good. The fade is good. Okay, what about this? I know I'm spending a lot of time on this, but I want to get this right. What if we can? Let me see here. Let me find a video. Dark and darker? No, it's not dark and darker. Death must die. Gameplay. Do they show damage numbers? They do. Do they? No, they don't.
Being good at death.
So they have a really cool game. I think the game style-wise is the best game that I've ever seen. But they don't show damage numbers. Oh, they do. Wait, they do? How does that work? Okay. Can barely tell what's going on. There we go. Wow. I want to see like a frame. I want to see how that looks. You know, frame by frame. So here we have a number that is, I think, 500. Because it's white. Or I see 500 is probably the lighting damage. And then the 200 is for physical damage or something else. I can't really tell. But it's damage that came after. And then they stay there for a while. And then they start fading. Looks like. Yeah, they fade quite... Oh wow, they stay there. And then they fade quite long. They have a very long fading duration. And if that's played... click on it. Hey, stop with the fucking pop-ups. I want to see the gameplay, bro. Go away. Shitty fucking video, man. Fuck you. Okay. Download the game. I don't own the game. Okay. Interesting. Bro paid? No. Leave me alone. Okay. I think they stay there for a little bit too long. Or maybe not. Let's see here. I think that's fine, actually. I think I nailed it too. You didn't show it on the burning skeleton? Yeah, we can do that now. Nah, I think you... No, I think I did it good. Like, okay, guys, who in chat thinks that I did it good? I think I did it good. 30 minutes of work in 4 hours? Yeah, like, maybe... That game also keeps track of all damages at the end. Yeah, because you only have one source of damage. I'll do something similar. Maybe it's a bit too short. You did it okay. Maybe it's a little bit too short, guys. I'll probably do 0.1 more. 0.6. And then we fade at 0.7. Make the number bigger. Make bigger numbers text bigger. We tried that, but that didn't really work too well. We can, but it doesn't scale very well because it's pixel art font. I don't have font like in Dev Must Die. They have like real font and we have pixel art font that clashes. I'll show you what it looks like when I scale the size. So for example, I can do 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, then 0.5. That's what it would look like. This is 0.2. Think. No, actually, it needs to start at 0. And then ramp up to 0.1. For some reason, the first one is... The reason why that looks bad is because it's pixel art and then it's deformed. You see this? You know, it doesn't look great. It looks deformed. And so I don't really like that. Also, I like the other layer more. Like this UI layer instead of that. Where does the deletion happen exactly? I see you mark a sharpener of deletion. Oh, you guys are still talking about that. Looks okay to me. I think this is fine. But I probably won't want to change the colors, the highlights. I probably want to keep this as 0. I've got like 8 ads in an hour. Damn, that's crazy. What the fuck? Twitch is trying to grab as much as it can before it dies. Okay. Yeah, I'm already running the minimum amount of ads on the channel so we don't get pre-roll ads. Yeah, so I think, well, while this took long, I think we made... So it's all about visual clarity for me, and I think we made a good change. Wouldn't it be funny making a streaming platform, streaming it on Twitch? I think you would get, like, I don't know about this. To be honest, I think Twitch is okay. I don't hate it. You thought about it? Yeah, I did, but yeah. Okay, so the font sizes, I don't know about this, guys. We'll have to see. For now, I'm just... I don't like scaling it, to be honest. Alright, let's not spawn the Rocky Boss, but the crawlers and see what that looks like now. Okay, so this is what it would look like. And also, by the way, that was 10, not 20. There we go. Let's see what this looks like when we play the game normally. With this guy, for example. Oh, yeah. I also... it wasn't 0.4, but I think it was 1. Frequency 1? Might have been 1. So we need to restart. Essentially. I think it's okay. I think this looks fine, actually. It's fast enough so we don't clutter the screen. And you can tell how much damage is done. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm actually very happy that we also have a solution to the tick damage for the buffs. And it's very easy for us to switch between them. Very nice. I like that a lot. That's awesome. I know that this basically was spent the entire day just coding a damage number for poison and what is it called? Burning, and calculating poison and burning buffs again. But I'm happy. So guys, what do you think about the damage numbers? Give me like a value from 0 to 10. Or from 1 to 10. What do you think about those new damage numbers and then the numbers for poison? And we can also do the same thing with bleed. Let me quickly do that for bleeding. This would be the new one. For bleed, we would have the same. 9, 8, 8, 6. So you guys like it mostly. Try using a different font. So that's what I thought, by the way, too. I thought using a different font for the damage numbers. Actually, yes. And so I thought about, why not go tomorrow? I wanted to implement the dungeon font anyways. We add 1 or 2 more fonts to the game. Where's this? Is it on C or on D? Is it on D? Pixel art fonts. I wanted to add this font anyways. The dungeon font. Because I think that looks really cool. And why not in the same, you know, while we do that, why not just take a look at some of these fonts? And if we can find like a really small font that we could use for damage numbers. Maybe a pixel art font? But like a really small one. Tiny Unicode maybe? Tiny Pixie? Like the smallest font we could find. Karen Fat, yeah. Karen Fat, you see that? Yeah, I saw that. Let's see, a tiny or something, Tiny Pixie, right? I don't think there's smaller font available than this. What? I think it gets smaller than this. I think there is font smaller than this, to be honest. Or is there? No, you cannot build an 8 smaller than this. There is smaller than that? Well, how do you do an 8? Small font? What is that emote? Bro, I don't think it's possible. Comic Sans 2022, 22 pixels would look insanely good. Well, we try out different fonts then. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad, like a 6. But 10 out of 10 when it comes to learning, because I learned I should multiply Cakez estimates with 8 instead of 4. No, that's not true. Because I basically was done like, no, you're wrong. A subpixel font encoding. Pixel format on screen is important though. Brother, you think I... Like, you think I'm gonna implement that? You think I'm going to spend my time implementing this font? What about this font? Who's this Rena bot? What do we have a bot in chat now? No, we're gonna implement a small font like Comic Sans. We'll try Comic Sans. Makes text way cleaner. I have that. It's not that hard. Guys. I'm not here trying to make...
Gotcha, bitch.
No, just no, guys. Absolutely no. Because we don't have time for this, okay? No. No. Okay, so tomorrow we do font. One more time before the demo version, because I like working on the engine code so much instead of the gameplay. Nice. But we did work on gameplay today. We changed how the damage numbers look. Right? Damage is pretty cool. The dungeon font would make it go even harder. No, the dungeon font is meant for like headings. For the skill tree names, for example. Gameplay, surely. Whatever you say. I know that I didn't do that. I know that. When did he do that? Let me add bleeding to this too. I did though. Didn't I? Mm-hmm. So essentially the same. Is this. We probably won't do that. Make an option to show ticks or just damage over time. Because that option would need to be done. Oh wait, what was the color palette 3? Okay. I need the color. And then the rest is basically the same. Ah, instead of poison damage, that would be physical damage. Ah, shit. How much does it... Wait. Bleeding. Which resistance does it use? Probably no resistance, right? I didn't implement that yet. Poison resist. Oh, that was bad. I think I have a stat no resist. Yeah, I would need to use a stat no resist. But yeah. Okay. Take this. Yoink that. Hey, you guys are trying to help him. Switch case is really big. Yeah. It's also mostly the same stuff, so I will be able to merge this in the future. Right now, it's just making it correct. Or not, yeah, basically right now it's getting it to work, and then after that I'll try to make it better. No resist. Hits type dot, attacking, and not poison damage, but physical damage. And then deal dot damage, we don't do that, we have this here. We have to deal damage, this can go away too. Physical damage, color palette, yeah, that's going away too. There we go. Okay, now we have bleed implemented too, and it definitely looks exactly the same as poison. And as burning. That's for sure. I might be able to change these, but for now, that's fine. Totally okay. If I have my own switch case statement for these. So let's see how bleed works. Did he kill him? Yeah, so he killed him. Yeah, done. Ooh. Ah, that, wow, 73 damage? Damn. That's crazy. Was that so much damage? Dude. Holy moly. Ooh, 40 damage. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I feel like poison... bleed is too much. Lol. Bleed is doing too much damage, brothers. Yeah. Definitely. 80 damage. 40 damage there. Well, it only ticks 3 times. So 3 seconds. But still. Damn. That's 120 damage from an auto attack as bleed. That's crazy. They easily kill these. Here you go. It doesn't get much smaller than that. Bro! Holy shit. I wish I could invest into this project, Cakes. What do you mean by invest into this project? Damn. Okay, cool. So the next thing I'm gonna work on is the bleed damage, because I feel like I'm doing too much. I feel like that's too OP. Yeah, this guy literally loses 180%, 180 damage. That's too much damage. Oof. Watch, he's gonna die. 200 damage. I feel like that's too much bleed. Ah, I know why. Probably. Get bleed DPS. Get bleed damage. Bleed chance. This right here. Needs to be called apply bleed. So apply poison. Then we need to have apply bleed. Oh, Solfarm, first time I've joined the stream in 3 years and of following. And the first thing I see him is actually doing work. I'm in shock. That's not true. I've actually been working all day today. You're wrong. And I work a lot, you know. You're totally wrong. You're actually spreading lies. I don't like that. Go away, bitch. Owner ID. Why is that complaining? Oh, because it's called apply poison. This is supposed to be apply bleed. We get bleed DPS. I see. Well, then we need to change get bleed DPS. Okay. Actually, that's correct. So that needs to be a float physical damage. Kek's been working all day. Chat, what cool new progress did he make? Any new features? Bless you. Thank you, Mr. Lolboy. Thank you, man. Owner ID. Tick duration. Okay, let's see. A bleed duration should be the same as the other things. Ability effect duration, yeah. Poison duration, is that the same? Oh, poison duration is not affected by ability effect duration. That's bad, brother. That is bad. Stun duration. That is real bad, bro. That needs to be affected by that. Poison duration and burn duration too. Let's see here. Poison duration. Essentially, we need to take the ability effect duration and multiply the poison duration by that. And then for the get burn duration, the same. This is very error prone, but I don't know how to do that better. We could probably create a new function like get duration or get buff duration, and then the buff duration is increased by the ability effect duration, and we supply the stat. So we could have like a static float get buff duration that takes a const stats actually stats, and then it basically just takes the oh wait, we need to have like a stat type stat stat types, sorry. We get buff duration of that type, and then we supply the type here. That would be the duration. And we could do this with anything, of course, and then we get the effect duration, and then we do duration times equals ability effect duration, and then we return duration. There we go. And then we could just say, okay, well, burn duration is get duration takes in stats. Do I already have a get duration function? Oh, it's called, wait, get duration? Oh, we don't have get duration. Okay, then that would be get buff duration, and that would be stats. Huh? A buff duration, you dumbass? Are you stupid? Buff. You dumb idiot. Sorry. Stats. That is a stat burn duration. Then we have the buff duration, and we return that burn duration like that. I think that's much easier than to have, let's see, poison duration. Boom. We just yoink a word. Have that here. Then we return poison duration, and we do the same thing. Oopsie. We do the same thing for fire. Bleed duration. There we go. Cakez has quite a few emotes available for his subs. That's thanks to times equals, yeah, because the duration is a multiplier. You can think about it like you have a base value of 15 seconds and you multiply 1.5, basically 50% on top of that. That's how that works, you know. It's a multiplier essentially. That required work though. Cakez actually quite a few emotes. He didn't make them. I did not make all of them, no. I did make some of them, yes. And very nice people in chat helped making them.
No skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no
sure
games,
game? Yeah, well, in a second.
Takes no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay, champ.
Really, really toxic, brother. Fuck you. Go eat a fucking... Apply beat. There we go. Take duration. I think this stuff here... I'll have to think about that. We'll have to think about this. This is bad. I have this in 3. Das ist in 3 Stellen und das ist scheiße. Weißt du? Weil dann muss ich das in 3 Stellen ändern und das will ich nicht. Also, ja. Wahrscheinlich ändere ich das. Du hast dich vertippt, ja. Achtung! 3 Stellen not good, ja. Let me see, what did you type, by the way? Hold in my groin, my brother. What did you type earlier? I must have missed you. What you typed? Times New Roman. Wait, did you even actually... Typo in duration. Are you sure? Hey, Avatar Fazilla, good morning, bro. Calculation. It's fine, guys. Let's see how that looks. I think it was wrong before. What is that number? That was almost in a full int, bro. What? Ah, that looks better. 70 though? 80? 100? Nah, that's too powerful. I do it wrong, I'm pretty sure. So I'll have to fix that. 50. Yep. 2 million, yeah. I don't know where that came from. Must have been because of the compilation. Like he said, typo. You added instead of equals. Where? Oh, thank you. That shouldn't change anything though, but thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. $20. Okay, that looks better. Yeah. Oh, 200. That's too much. Nope. That's still too much. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out why that is. It's probably because of DPS. So essentially, what this item here, this item adds 20 bleed DPS and I deal 40% of attack damage and to take that as DPS too. And then my weapon also has bleed DPS, so it could actually hold physical damage. Yeah, 55. Let's see here. Get bleed DPS. We take 40% of physical damage. Then we add bleed damage to it. Let's see how much we get here. We have 49 physical damage. We have bleed damage 21. So that's already... And then that would turn into 40 physical damage. Ah, bleed damage plus. So we have 40 DPS already, yeah. And then dot multi must be 1, yeah. So I probably should have put the breakpoint here. We have DPS 19. Bleed damage is 51. Holy shit. So basically the bleed damage here is too high. Bleed DPS. This right here is too high. Cakes really add blood particles, blood trails when killing mobs. Make this cake game goring? Maybe, but for now I'm trying to work on visual clarity as well as, well, basically keeping the player engaged with... I'm thinking a lot about this. Like, how's the workflow of the player when they, like, basically play through the game? And so basically, what do you gain when you're playing like right now? Like, I just gained gold. What can I do outside of this map with this? What options do I have while I'm playing? Like, how do I get these items? That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah. Basically that. Let me see here. Oh my man! Anyways, I think the bleed damage is too high. I'm gonna fix that off stream. Tomorrow, what we're going to do is font. We're going to add 2 more fonts to the game, one for headings. I really want that because I want my game to look professional. I think Randy's font is also really cool. If that's freely available, then, you know, maybe we could, you know, take a geezer, I mean, if they don't own it, you know, they can't claim ownership of that font, you know, just saying to see how that looks, you know, just taking a geezer. I'm not saying I'm taking it, but, you know, might as well take a look. And then we're going to add a font for the damage numbers. People told me that I should try Comic Sans. And if I use a non-pixel art font, then we'll try out many different fonts. If you have some cool font examples, I'm always open for suggestions. And yeah, then hopefully maybe that is even useful for some people to learn how to add multiple fonts instead of just one font to your game. It's probably just going to be a duplicate, and then you have different font atlases, and you say font 1, font 2, font 3, and you supply that to the renderer and to the material, and then the material indexes into that font. I think it's that easy. Take a geezer, exactly. How do I type that? God damn it, bro. I've been trying to rate this guy for like 5 times. I misspelled it every time. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Goodness. Anyways, guys, I still have a lot of stuff to work on. Especially the tutorial for the C game. If you guys would like to see the tutorial about the C game early and give me feedback, write me, but you need to watch the entire video from start to finish and tell me what you don't like. Because I can still change the video now. It's not published yet. So if someone wants to watch the mini tutorial in C, it's 1 hour and 27 minutes. You can write me and I will give you access to the video. I will give you the link. If not, if no one wants to have access, that's totally fine. I'm just trying to to get some feedback from outside before I post it. Because this one is really important to me, and I did spend a lot of time on it. Yeah, no React today. I don't have the time. I'm visiting Zoe now. Yeah, so I hope you guys have a great day, and I hope you had fun today. I hope you maybe learned something, maybe you had fun writing in chat. And I will be online tomorrow, and I'm happy that I had the time here, you know, because work sucks. Anyways, visiting Zoe. Yeah, visiting Zoe, I can explain tomorrow. No, not a device. All is fine. I hope you guys have a great day. Thank you so much for the incredible support, and I see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. See you tomorrow, guys. On YouTube too. Thank you guys for joining. Hope you enjoyed this tomorrow.